Hello. Okay, hold on. Doing stuff. Hello. Hi. We you'll see. We're stuck right now though. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Um okay. Bam, bam, little do. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm just thinking of playing Fortnite. Alana says hi. How are you? I'm good. Um we're gonna what's happening? My hair thinned out. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's doing a thing. Hold up. There we go. Better? Worse? I don't know. It's what do you call it? What's the holiday today? Unless they removed it. They fucking removed it. What is today? Summer solstice. Summer solstice. I'm well. June 20th though. It was like a couple days ago. Wait, is that today? It's yesterday. It's like all weekend. Um it's like all weekend. Oh no. Okay. Um I'm good. I'm really good. I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna jump on a call here in a second. And you guys are gonna see I don't know what we're doing. I don't. We do we're doing collab. We're doing the collab. Um I don't know what to expect. Never done this before. I mean I have, but it was like forever ago. Forever ago. This is I'm nervous. But you guys will love her. Bastille is amazing. She's a wonderful human being and someone I personally call a friend. Um uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh, remind me I need to cancel my little subscription to Discord. How was your day today, though? Oh no. Oh no. There's ads. I am, but I don't have to be. Freaking out. You're ad free, that's right. Kid free for the. Oh, and. and, and kid free. My bad. I read it wrong. I read it upside down. The weekend, so I've been gaming on and off today. That's good. Just Fortnite, or where'd your kid go? Did you lose them? Oh no. Let's see. Oh, you know what? You know what? Shit. Hold up. What's happening? Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, how are you? Oh, can you hear me? I can see you. Can you see me? You can't see
Hi.
me.
You can't see me.
Um,
Can't
crap.
you? Ooh, what is this? Hmm.
Did I do something
Is that better?
wrong?
Can you hear me?
I can
She
hear you.
can't hear me. Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, we're chilling.
Okay. I don't know how to get my camera
I'm
going.
afraid. Your
It's
camera is going. Your camera is going.
it is?
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
weird on your stream.
is
Your
it
camera's
really?
here. I see you. Yeah?
What did it do? What did it do? Oh, it did that
Hi,
thing again.
Tone.
I
All
don't
right,
know
all
how to
right.
fix it.
I'm just making you fit on my screen. I don't know how to fix it. So you're on OBS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you click it and you right click it and you go
There we
down to
go.
transform, you can fit it to screen.
It does that every single
Yeah.
time. That's so weird. Okay, you knocking. All right, right. Yeah, I realized I was like, I'm sitting here waiting, and then I was like, oh, I probably have to log into Twitch.
Yep, I got you.
So,
You're perfect.
okay, where's the notification?
Yo, Tone, you're completely right. OBS, you're in the stream together, aren't you? Oh, you're not. Okay, okay. You're there. Okay, just make sure you mute yourself in it. Oh yeah. All right, we have a big chat here today. We are on front page and it shows. But they agree with you and they say that OBS is confusing.
It's very confusing.
It's very confusing.
Okay. We don't want Twitch to use my microphone, right?
Don't do it. Take it away. Don't let them have your
Go
microphone.
away.
Yeah. So if we use the feature over there, if we use like the camera and we use the audio, it's delayed. And your mouth doesn't sync with your audio. Well, why
Okay.
would I do that?
Right.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I need to get you over here.
That's me. Come here. Oh, thank you, Miss Auntie. Have a good one. Happy Pride. By the way, can we get a shout out for Planet Nixia who raided? I know Henry's here. Henry can do it. You go to type / shout out now, though. This M&M's. Thank you.
Oh, where is it at?
Thank you.
Where is it at?
Basti, what is on your arm?
See if you can run
What?
to 612 and check their fridge.
Oh,
and
hold up,
stuff.
that's me.
Cool. They said it's actually kind of warm. Just to make sure that it's plugged in instead.
Did you like that? Is that what you wanted?
Oh no.
I can hear you. That's you.
That's me.
Oh? You didn't lock yourself. You're not like a clone, right?
Me?
Oh, your tattoo? This one. Yeah, it's a tattoo. I like stickers. I don't know if I mentioned this before. I'm a big sticker fan. So like it's like a sticker on my skin, but I get to have it all the time. Some people call them tattoo. I call them stickers. If somebody would send me $800, I'd go out and get another sticker.
There it is. There it is. Okay.
We got it. She's cooking.
I'm doing stuff.
You're doing great. I'm proud of you. It's cool. Thank you. I think you're cool.
There it is. Okay. Why can't I see it though? Why can't I see you? Got this.
Hi. You can't see me. Can you not see me?
I can. Oh, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that either.
Okay, so you're gonna want to screen share Discord. So you're gonna pop it out on Discord. So pop it out. So on Discord, you can click the little pop out button.
Pop out.
It looks like a little arrow in an arrow or whatever.
Okay.
Like a little, yeah. And then you're gonna capture that. Yeah, which is called null. It's called game, and then you just make it smaller. So you just like cinch it, with like hold Alt and then cinch it. Gotti, thank you for the 100 videos.
Oh.
I have a butterfly tramp stamp on my lower back. It's because you're beautiful and constantly evolving. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, you're the best. Phone's breaking. Hold on. I just got my ass beat. Did you deserve it? Have you considered learning how to fight? I didn't know where I wanted to go with that one, so I gave both answers. Oh, money, don't jiggle.
Okay.
That's fair.
So how
All
are you
right,
doing?
you want to introduce yourself? Well, I'm doing good. Actually, I was struggling this morning, and then I got here, and this is a crazy thing about being a content creator. I'm like, dang, I don't want to go live. I don't feel like it. And then I went live, and everyone was like nice to me, and then the people who weren't nice to me, I could like roast them.
Right.
Sometimes I need the bad guys in my chat so I can just be like, listen, they're like, you're gonna be alone forever, and I'm like, I'm not alone forever. I literally fucked your mom this morning, and she's a person. Sometimes that's what you need. 100% Lordy. Do trans people eat Skittles? It's gotta be a joke, right? I'm sure it's a joke.
Titty Skittles. That's what we eat.
Titty Skittles. Titty Skittles.
They're very nutritious too.
I love it. That's excellent. Just don't put those Skittles under your shirt, because we're not allowed to have Skittles under our shirt.
No
None of those. Skittles. Oh, that's a great name. Do you want to introduce yourself, or you want me to do it?
It's up to you.
I love you. I love you so much.
I totally can. I think. I'm M&M's. I am a variety streamer. Nice to meet you all. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Hi.
A little bit about me. I stream for fun on my free time. I work full time. I'm a parent, and so I find whatever little hobby time I have to do this. And I'm trans, so happy Pride Month, everybody.
Yeah. Hello, this is your first time, guys. You can all follow Ems at the link in my title, or you can somehow figure it out with the shared chat. I don't know how that works, so I think it's above the chat.
You know how long I've been waiting
Oh,
for
hello.
this.
Thank you for the
I'm
follow.
about to make a name for myself here.
go.
Go.
Let's go.
W's.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I
To
think I'm
say we
comfortable.
wanted to. Perfect. We wanted to. Hi, how are you, Danny? So we wanted to put on a drag show for you. We thought we would have a great time if we could both be judges, and we would have a bunch of people who would show up and do it. And then we realized appropriation. People are scared to dress up in drag, because they don't want to offend people, which is valid. So we've come up with a couple different things we're going to do for you. One, we're going to teach you about drag and how it came into play. Two, we have some drag shows we can watch and talk about the queens and slaying style. Is this legal? Are you a cop?
Star William, thank you. Yeah, it's a thank you for the compliment.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my food just got here. I have to go grab it.
Would you get it?
So we dumplings. Dumplings are my go-to order because I can't make them at home.
Oh, nice.
Basti, I need attention. I'm trying my best. I will miss messages today. I'll just tell you right now. It's gonna happen. I'm just a girl. All right, so we have a ton of research that I sent you some of, right?
You did.
Should
And
we start with the history of drag with pictures?
sure.
Or do you have somewhere else that you'd like to start? Good night, little pitch. Thank you for the raid from Nixia.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I'm under stress, I don't work as well as I should because my brain kind of stuns itself. And so today was a very
we'll take the
stressful day
stress
at work.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. So as far as retaining everything I read over the evening,
Do you want some Brussels sprouts?
Brussels sprouts.
But it might make you feel better.
It's got a little face on it. He looks happy.
Finding you to eat your vegetables. Eat your vegetables. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go grab my dumplings, which means I'm gonna leave you here completely unsupervised with all these crazy people. And I would say that the best thing you can do is just talk to them. They're pretty cool. If they're not cool, then you could just ban them. I don't even care who they are.
I don't even think I can ban them.
You can. So in shared chat, you can ban people in my room. Nice. Yeah. Does anyone wanna pipe up and get a 3-year ban? Yeah. Anybody? Anybody want to pipe up? See what happens? I'll be back.
You guys, she gave me too much power. I'm gonna like totally abuse it. Hello, Resnot. How are you? Ban you. I can't.
All the way down the stairs.
I can't ban
so
anybody.
It's gonna take me a minute.
It would take me a lot to ban you guys. Hi, Fruity. How are you? I'm doing well. How's everybody today? There are a lot of you here. Can I get one ban, please? You said please, so I guess I have to. I can't abuse it. I'm very fair with my power. To like a flaw. It's like a character flaw. Favorite Elvis Presley song? Ooh. I'm gonna have to go with that one that was in the Lilo and Stitch movie. I'm not like a huge Elvis listener. But the one from that he plays the guitar and he starts like raging out and then like they kick him off the beach. That's a good one. You're looking for Skittles soon? Welton wins. Are you on your journey of the Skittle journey? Lilo and Stitch is good. One of the best Disney. Yes, it's amazing. I haven't seen the live action. Ooh, sorry. I'm excited to go watch it though. Maybe. They did one thing. Let's in the theme of drag, they did one thing that I'm not happy with. They got rid of our queen. They got rid of the Squiggly. What is his name? Someone help me out. Squibbly, right? He was in drag and they got rid of him. They were afraid. Have you seen Celine Dion and Elvis Presley? If I can dream? I have not. Pleakley. Wow. Okay, thank you. See what I'm saying? Like my brain's just completely tapped out. Hold on. We running fast. Basti, how do you deal with this? This is a lot. Squiggly would have been a good name. Definitely squiggly vibes. He's got squiggly arms, you know? I'm gonna like knock stuff over. Like my biggest fear right now, you guys, is like I'm gonna develop Tourette's and just start like saying stuff. So like I'm nervous to even talk in general. Thank you. Harry, thank you for the subscription. How are you doing today? We don't have Skittles. Are we talking about the same Skittles though? The Skittles I eat give me like magical powers. Just make it hilarious like Anita does. Oh my god, Lord. Okay, so she did a funny one time. And it was like perfect timing. She's really good with that sometimes. Oh my god, we got a hype train.
Yo, ain't no way that I left and you made money for us? Yo, you're killing it.
I guess I did.
Professional streamer right here, guys. Professional. My lights got mic'd down.
Got Eek with 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you.
100. Was the bunny here? Was he cool? Did he do cool stuff? Or did he just like leave?
He's doing backflips. I watched him.
He does that.
I feel like I should have food too.
I always gotta be eating something.
Do you mind if I grab some snack? Okay.
Eat it, grab it. I'll do this while you grab your snack. Hi, chat. So this is M&M's. We're gonna be going through a history of drag today. I'm gonna give you guys a link. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. And we're gonna follow along and talk about it together. I think that's the easiest way to do it. I think so. Hell yeah. This is good. Hello. Dang, you're so fast. Let's make it a little bigger. There we go. Yeah. Pump it. Spin it. What snack should I eat? What did you get? What snack did you get? I got a red bean
I got
bun.
cheese. Yo, I'm totally like Nero spicy with the cheese. My mic
I
is
actually love that. That's incredible.
Is it? What about now? Oh, it's all the way up. You know why? I have a filter on it because I think my washing machine's going. Okay, hold on. I got this. Let's get rid of it.
Just turn Basti down. That's a good answer.
Turn Basti down. No.
That's so funny. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Filters gone. Let's get rid of it.
Ooh, I like it. I'm gonna grab another water.
The problem, though, is you're gonna hear a massive amount of fish tank in the background. Are we up all the way? Where is the chatty mic? Yeah, it's up all the way. Maybe I just gotta be louder, closer. How about that? How are we now?
You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Randall, thank you for the follow. Pop you out.
Alright, have we fixed?
I think so.
How is it? Heck yeah. Good audio troubleshooting. I love that. That's excellent. Excellent.
I learned all that stuff recently.
Yeah.
Like before this, nope, had no knowledge. Are you eating that with chopsticks?
You might have. Yeah, I am gonna eat it with chopsticks. Do you like chopsticks?
Yeah. It makes me eat less.
Mm.
Depending on the food. If it's like a big, chunky boy that you can pick up, then you're good.
Mm-hmm. You can pick these
Um,
chunky boys up. Look. Okay, perfect. See? Chunky boy. Look at it. Mm. Okay.
Yes.
A history of drag. I have the first page pulled up on my screen. And it says, an evolution of drag, which is a history of self-expressionism. And I just want to start right there. Do you want to talk about what self-expressionism means to you? You can
Ooh.
chime in too, chat. You're part of this.
Definitely. Self-expression. What does it mean to me? Coming from somebody who didn't have a whole lot of self-expression, and still working on that, I would say it's the genuine way of living out your authenticity. Being able to, like, be who you are without feeling any guilt or shame to it. And it be on your terms and not so much society's terms. And that's what, yeah.
Yeah. So I think we have a double audio. Do you want to try to troubleshoot that too?
I have double audio.
Star said it. Yeah, Stars, they're in your chat.
Oh, how do I do that?
So if you look at your OBS, on your audio mixer, when I'm talking, you should see two bars that are bouncing up at the same time. Just mute one of them.
Yep. There we go.
Check.
No, wait.
All right, is that better, Star and Gotti? Nope, it's not better.
Wait.
We're doing good. We got this. We're cooking.
Where did it go? There it is.
No? Yes? This is a potato. Potato. I made it sound like it was an echo. It might be there. We'll know in a second. They got that delay, you know? No, not yet. Okay.
I have my mic on, and then I also have.
Yes.
I'm
coming out of your headphones, right?
Yes.
Your earbuds?
Yes.
And you also have a desktop too, right? You have speakers?
Yes, but they're off.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Maybe I'm just too close.
Do you have my stream up? You don't have my stream up, do you?
I don't.
Interesting.
Failure. I failed. Just kidding.
Is what it is. It's hard.
I wonder if it's just like coming through from my headphones to the mic.
No way. Ain't no way of coming from the headphones to the mic. Not a chance.
It could be. This is like a very powerful condenser mic.
Oh. Is that a more
like,
pricey mic than I do? I see.
I can pick up whispers from like the corner of my house. It's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a lot of mic. That's a lot of mic. I couldn't handle it. My mic, Tommy, is so loud that like you gotta have a lot of filters on it, right?
Oops. You guys can see me, yeah? Okay, anyway, sorry. Yeah, what was the question again? What were we talking about?
You answered it. You were talking about a history of self-expressionism.
Self-expression, right.
And so you said what self-expression means to you. I had hiccups. Hold on. Are they gone?
Holding.
Maybe.
Just kidding.
And then it's here talking about male performers dressing up as women in Shakespeare.
Yeah, it was predominantly used as theater. Mostly because from what I recall, like having women in theater was giving them too much power. And probably and this is just my like interpretation, too much self-expression. And they didn't like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, they do hate women being in control of their own bodies.
All throughout
They
history,
do
this
hate
sucks.
that. That's crazy. I feel like we'd be doing so much better if it was a matriarchy, but I'm sure we'd have different issues. Like, I can't think of any off the head. Maybe sanitation products would be free. That would be pretty cool. There'd probably be studies. I bet you if it was a matriarchal society, my textbook growing up would have a correct representation of a woman's ovaries. They don't, by the way. That's not what a woman's ovaries look like. I wish that it was correct.
They'd have less, demons in the image. Isn't that wild to you though? That like they used to think that women were possessed with like dragons and demons, like when something was going on with them.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, because a lot of what women's healthcare was childbirth, and a lot of childbirth was done by midwives, usually midwives of color, right? They would sit there and they would help the woman give birth because they did it more. And then you had men who tried to get into it, like the father of gynecology, who was the worst guy in the world. He was like sewing women's like coochies up after birth with like string and getting them infections, and he was like raping them. It was crazy, bro.
That is insane.
That's crazy. And so like we never really studied them.
So, what is...
Wouldn't be enough men to spank. I love that.
Self-expression to you?
Self-expression to me is the privilege to being able to dress how you want, as well as to talk about what you want. And I don't feel like we really have, I guess it's comfortable expression, especially in the States. Like, to me, self-expression, I would be able to walk out and have my little nip nops under my clothes, but you can't really do that in the States or on this platform, which is sad. I feel like it harpens my expression. Can't have them out in general. I'm about having them out in general. Freaking let them go. So I wish it was further, but I am glad that I can wear like a crop top, because sometimes I walk down the streets and I see women covered head to toe, and I'm like, couldn't be me. It's so hot. It's so hot. And I guess I just wouldn't drive. That's cool. It's cool to have the ability to drive. I hate driving. Oh, that's me now. I'm looking at Tumi's. You're back. Is that a dog? That's amazing.
This is, yep. This is Mia.
That's great.
She's, it's because I'm excited and talking that she's just like cuddling up to me now.
I love it. And then we have kabuki theater. That's what my masks are. These are kabuki theater masks. The reason that they have the women is because obviously it was men doing it. So this is how they would depict, it's a woman. It's a woman. That's it. See, that's beautiful. All right, so I was talking about earlier with Nyx how drag was really underground before COVID happened. It was really underground. You had to go to different places for it, and then it kind of became more above ground after COVID, and now it's kind of gone back underground again because society like accepted them for a while, and now they're just not.
There was definitely like a push towards acceptance, and then I just feel like what happens is just with anything, like too much happens too quickly, and people just get like nervous because they don't know what that means. And that's what it boils down to, is everybody's like, it's fear based. And when, for example, like when people say like, oh, people have a phobia of it, they're just like, I'm not scared of it. What they're scared of is the change, and what that changes with the dynamic of society. What does that mean? What else are we gonna like allow? And is that gonna push people who feel they have privilege out of that privileged spot? Because now we're accepting other people's ability to exist. And that's wild to me, because it's like, we could all exist, right? But they're like, no, if you do that, I'm going to have to disappear now.
Yeah, that's true. You feel like the States have more expression than most places. Well, I live in Canada. I feel like I am able to express myself more in Canada than I ever could in the States. That being said, in the UK, I feel like they have more expression as well. And then you have like Greece and Italy, and a lot of them have like toplessness. And then you have Sweden. Sweden, nudity is very normalized down there. Men and women share a lot of different saunas naked, and it's a non-sexual act. So, I suppose it depends on whom you ask.
And it depends on what like region in the States you live to.
Yeah,
There
that's also
are-
fair.
There are a lot of regions where it's just not okay.
Mm-hmm.
Growing up, there was regions in like Mississippi. We went to go eat like dinner or lunch as a family. And I kid you not, the whole
Mm-hmm.
restaurant went dead silent, and every single person in that room was staring at me and my family. So I come from a Hispanic background, and I'm the
Mm-hmm.
lighter skinned person in my family. So the rest of my family is like really dark skin,
Mm-hmm.
and it's wild. Like I didn't experience that because I grew up in California, so I didn't experience that
Mm-hmm.
until then for the first time, and it's very regional and depending on the region you live in. That's why I feel like there's so much discourse in the United States, is because we're all used to where we're at and where it's okay and not okay. So it creates this like conflict like between Seattle versus like Mississippi. You're gonna have like two different
Mm-hmm.
experiences.
So I think what we learned there is that the U.S. is good for expression as long as you are a cisgendered white man.
And able-bodied.
That's what that was. And able-bodied, true. No, they do not like anybody disabled. That is very true. It's very true. Very true. Ledge tells me the craziest story that just blows me away every time. Every time. See, so this is RuPaul's Drag Race, is where we are here, talking about the queer community. And how do you feel that putting that on Netflix, how do you feel like that allowed people to be more comfortable with it? What do you think?
Do I feel like it allowed people to be more comfortable with it? Is that what you're asking?
Mm-hmm. How do you feel like putting it on Netflix? Do you think it was a good play or a bad play?
I guess I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I've only watched like a couple episodes, and it was like on the very first season.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also somebody who grew up like in the punk rock community, and
Mm-hmm.
drag was like a huge thing because like, you would go to shows, and a lot of your favorite artists would just go up and drag and perform. Like I've seen Green Day.
That's
So
excellent.
like I don't know how it's affected everybody else. I feel like it was like a positive message because it's giving awareness, it's showing people for who they are.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
it's also art, and art is meant to start
Right.
arguments. So the fact that it evoked some sort of emotion, either negative or positive, in a lot of people, I feel like that means that the piece did its job, right?
exactly. It's like
I like that.
whether it's like a overly negative or positive response, it did what it needed to do.
Absolutely. We have a 5-minute video here on the history of drag culture. It's the second link I sent you. Should we
So-
both throw it up and then watch it together?
Yeah.
Cool. 5 minutes. You guys have the attention span of 5 minutes. You can do it, chat.
Okay, and you're throwing it up on yours, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it up on mine too.
Okay. How do I get there? It's in the link you sent me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Link. It's the second link I sent you. It's a 5-minute YouTube video, and it is you would window capture it on your screen.
Oh, I don't think I can.
No.
Because the only thing on
How
my
many
screen.
monitors?
Oh, because I got to pop you out, huh? Pop out.
Mm-hmm. You have to pop me out. Yep.
I only have one monitor, unfortunately.
I see. It makes it a lot harder when you only have one monitor.
Yeah. You know what though? I can. It's fine. I can go to. Did I mess everything up? I did. Shit. All right.
Okay, we're working through it, pushing through every single second.
Here we go. We're gonna put this back. Put you back. Anybody in my chat, just go over to Basti stream.
There you go.
I'll bring
you got
you
a 5-minute
up.
break.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring you up on over here.
Perfect. I'm gonna have to mute myself during this playthrough because it's gonna play from speakers, and then I will unpause it and we'll talk about it in points if that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me know when you're ready. Hey, button. Hi, Chad. All right, Chad, are you ready to watch a 5-minute video? This is like, it's like when you go to school and your teacher plays a movie. It's like that. I'm gonna teach you. You know, I'm glad that you are here today because I feel like the amount of weird negative comments has gone down significantly since you showed up.
You know, I have that effect.
You do. It's good. It's good. That's why they're afraid of you. They're like, oh, I'm afraid, and it's good. They should be. Scare me. Bum, ba, bum.
Let me see. I'm gonna mute my mic. Did you hit play yet? No, huh?
I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay.
I did not know that. I did not know that the term drag was chosen because of the long dresses trailing on the floor. Did you know that? That's pretty cool.
I am today years old hearing that too.
That's pretty cool. And then we did talk about the other things already. We talked about how women weren't allowed in theater. And what was the other thing they covered? Cross-dressing. Women dressing in men's clothes. We do it as well. Absolutely. I guess what I meant. You're so smart, Sam. All right, I'm going to play the video again. All right, we're going to pause again. How do you feel about going underground to be able to dress up? Because I feel like that's definitely coming back now. You know, the feeling of they can't walk down the street without getting like terrified, especially now in America, right?
Right. So we had HBO actually chose our city in southern Utah of all places, and it was a pretty like family friendly show because it was out in public, and the people there freaked out. And so like, although I feel like taking it back underground is like hiding it from the rest of society, but at the same time I think it's allowing it to evolve as an art because people are able to feel comfortable and do it where they feel welcomed versus where they're in spaces where people are just going to make these wild accusations about them. Like, it was pretty intense. Like, our whole city, when I was living there, had like a whole like meltdown about it. They tried suing the mayor, and it was intense.
Wow. I'm so what did they choose your city for?
So
Was
there
it
was
this?
a
Was it this?
no, it was an HBO special, and I can't remember the name of the show. But basically, they were going to, and this was like kind of the issue they had too that people had with them was that they specifically target very conservative areas to try to
Mm-hmm.
introduce drag, and so they would have these
Mm.
like family friendly shows out in public, and so sorry, what was the question? ADHD.
We were talking about taking it underground again, and if it should be taken underground or if it should stay above ground. And you were talking about people feel more comfortable and it can develop as an art form underground.
All right. Okay.
And you were talking about your city, and they were taking conservative cities to introduce drag.
Oh yeah. Because you were yeah. Um. Yeah. So that was like the huge thing is they're trying to make all these wild accusations, and so the show did go through. It was a wonderful show. We had a huge turnout. There was like over 4,000 people. It's a small like community that we had of like 64,000 or something like that. About 64,000. And then afterwards, like it was just on the news nonstop. People were just like bashing it and saying how it shouldn't be around children. And I knew some of the performers, and I can tell you they were the most like conservatively dressed for drag that I have ever seen in my entire life. So it was just like a lot of unnecessary hate just for the hate of the term. I think it's the term itself that people want to like be upset about versus the actual art, like the act.
That's crazy.
Of drag.
I feel it. Having to hide that, I'm in Philly. Okay, I feel you though, sardonic. When you have art, it's not pass or fail. It's either invoke a positive emotion or a negative emotion. The worst thing you can do as an artist is evoke no emotion.
Right.
If your art doesn't make you feel anything, then what's the point in it? You know. I keep hearing your fish take, and it makes me have to tinkle. So can I leave you in charge for a moment?
Yeah.
Because it's melting my brain.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, sorry chat. I'm having this like issue where I'm trying to like hear the video playback, but it's causing like a bunch of feedback. And I don't know what I did to my stream. I feel everything's quiet now, so I may have broke it. That's my stomach. There it goes again. Yeah, sorry. So how y'all doing? We're just gonna bump things. We're gonna bump things. That's what's happening. We've lost music. There we go. I feel more comfortable when there's music playing because then I can actually like talk. I feel like I'm in a movie. How's life in your part of the world? It's going well. Hot and humid? No, it is, well, I'm on the West Coast. We're actually, what is the temperature today? Something ridiculously low. Are you hot over there? It's 62 here.
Oh yeah, it's hot over here.
We won't actually get like a hot summer until late July, early August.
It's unusual for it to be this hot. It is currently, it was 81 earlier. It's currently raining. Currently raining.
It did rain today here too.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Right. Shall we play again?
Somebody answer, I'm curious. Bastard, do you want to answer that question? I'm just kidding. I can answer it. I am trans,
I don't think I would answer it appropriately. I don't think I'd answer it appropriately. I would be like, it's actually incredibly rude to ask someone about their like sexual gender, anything, like as a first question, you could have at least said
Right.
hello first. So like I wouldn't have given them the answer. I would have said, God, you're so fucking rude. Instead, go back to school and learn how to ask a goddamn question appropriately. Fuck, bro.
You know,
Like
that's a
I'm
good
autistic
response.
and I have like a better sense of stable self than you do. Do better. Do better. I'm so disappointed in you, bro. I have this beautiful guest on, and you're sitting there in my chat, and your goal is to not seek knowledge, but to make uncomfortable. That makes me so sad. Do better. Thank you. All right, we're gonna play our beautiful RuPaul's Drag Race.
Gay bars where drag.
$500 is a good number, and to think the number is bigger too. That's very cool. You're right, Sam. Hell yeah. That's a lot. 500 for like the fact that some of them are under, like that's, I feel like that's a large number. What do you think? What do you think the number is close to?
All right, bear with me. I have a really bad feedback because I'm trying to watch the video from your stream.
Yes, of course. No
so let
worry.
me- I gotta go fix this. What was your question again? There we go.
Yeah, so they said they have a 500 people back then, but they don't believe that many of them are registered. So how many people do you think? What year was it in? I guess this was pre-Prohibition. So during Prohibition, how many drag queens do you think were out there? They have a number, an estimated number of 500, but they feel like it was more.
I feel like it could have been more.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not safe to let people know the number. So like you I just don't feel like they could have an accurate representation of it, right?
Right, and you figure during that period too, it was illegal to be gay. So
Yeah.
which is also another thing. It was that drag was considered a form of homosexuality, even though it's like its own different beast of like identity. But yeah, it could have been more.
I think so too. All right, we're gonna go back. Sam is right. You now know for next time. Next time we expect you to be respectful of everyone, even if we're not there to watch you.
It takes a lot to offend me, to be honest. In fact, today I got yelled at by some guy who was upset with me, and I agreed with him. That was great. He told me,
I saw that post on Threads. I saw the
Yeah.
post on Threads.
"Is it okay if I talk
Please
about it
tell
or
the
no?"
story. Please tell the story. Yes, please tell the story. Please tell the story. But I saw
All
that
right.
post because I.
So yeah, like he was upset with the hotel, and I'm gonna be honest. I work at a very shitty hotel. It's falling apart. It needs a whole like facelift. And he wants like a discount, but I was like, I would give you one if I didn't tell you that it was like previously like falling apart, and we also have no AC, right? And he like flips out. He's like, "Whatever, guy." And I was like, "No, I agree with you. It's a piece of shit hotel. Like, I'm not trying to upset you." And then he got even more mad the more I agreed with him. And I was like, "All right, let's just bring it about my identity now." Like, that became a thing. It was wild. Don't even know how that happened. I was like, okay, I'll never agree with anybody ever again.
I love that. I love when you agree with someone and they're like, "Well, I hate you."
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
I should have just gave him like $20 out of my pocket or something and been like, "Here you go."
Yeah, what a nice thing to say. I would not give someone $20 out of my pocket if they called me a man. All right? I wouldn't do it.
See, but that's a power move on my part,
Say
though.
shit to me. No, I wouldn't give him $20. He's probably gonna spend it on drugs, and I could spend that money on drugs. Okay? If one of us is gonna have drugs, I'd rather it be me.
True, very true.
I got these chocolates. I got chocolates. Actually, Tommy got me these chocolates, and he said that when he got me these chocolates at the store, that the lady was hitting on him, and she kept trying to like get him to try the chocolate, and he's like, "No, I don't eat dark chocolate." He's like, "Well, why are you buying it?" He's like, "It's for my girlfriend," and she goes, "Oh." So like every time I eat a chocolate, it makes me feel good because I know that they were like made for me, like with someone who hated me, and that's like
Yeah.
kind of cool, right? Like
That's a
this person hated me just for existing, and then they still made me my box of chocolates because it's their job.
that's a powerful energy right there.
That's pretty cool. Shot in the dark. Oh, does anybody want to give Dev a sub? He's fantastic, by the way. Great mod. Not my mod, but a great mod. I'm gonna push the play button again. Love this movie. Love it so much. Oh, that's a fantastic reference. That's true. I didn't even think about it, and that is absolutely so iconic.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Wow, very cool. That's actually my mom took me to go see Rocky Horror, and she told me we both had to wear lingerie. So me and my mom wore like gaudy lingerie together um to go see uh that. It was quite funny. Dress up with your mom, guys. Have fun.
So can I confess to something? It needs to
Yes,
happen
we're
though
ready.
eventually, but we're confessing right now. I have never gone to see that movie. And I have never gone with a crowd of people to go see it
Interesting.
to where I can also dress up.
Interesting.
And I'm
Yeah.
waiting. I've been waiting. Like D&D, I've been waiting for people to invite me to be like, let's go. Since I was in high school. Because, again, originally, my identity, I thought I was a crossdresser before. And so drag kind of means a lot to me in a lot of ways because when I was growing up, I was privately into drag and cross-dressing, and then I found out I was trans. So that was one movie that I wanted to go see with people because I was like, that's it. That's the place where I can just like go all out and no one's gonna judge me there.
Huh?
So it needs to happen. I just don't know when.
Yes. I can't believe you haven't been. That means that's
haven't.
good
I'm
though, because
sad.
the first time you do go, you will be pulled up on stage. They
Oh my
bully the
God,
virgins.
yes,
So
okay.
huge, huge. I'm excited for you. You'll go. Go with the right people, right?
Right.
Go with the right people. Get bullied on stage. It'll be excellent.
It's a good bully.
Hell yeah. It's a good bully. Yeah. It's a, you know what? I needed it. You need it. It's a great time. I would like to feel bad for making them feel bad, huh? I don't pity when I make people feel bad. I learned this thing a long time ago called men expect women to apologize. So I've stopped doing it. Don't do it anymore.
Well, you can't apologize. You're always right.
Toxic. Punch them in the throat. I love my chat. They're so cute. All right, so we've only watched 3 minutes of this. There's only 2 minutes left. We got this. We can do
We got
it.
this. We're doing it.
Fragnarok knows I send Fragnarok screenshots sometimes when someone's like yelling at me because I'm not apologizing. I'm like, why are they doing this? I block them. And it's always their fault. I'm not gonna apologize on your behalf, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy. Exactly. All right, back to Paul.
Go. Nice.
So I was a theater kid. I was a theater kid. That's why I got like theater masks on me, right? And I actually performed in Hairspray as the mother of the I was the Christian mom, and the mother of the main female character was a man dressed up in drag, and it was hilarious. We did actually forget that we were hot mic'd though. And I think it was the second day we were showing. We were both in the dressing room, shitting around, right? And they're in their full woman outfit, and they're like, you know, my favorite thing about wearing a dress is taking a shit. Because I don't have to pull my pants down, I can just pull it up. So they're in the dressing room miming that they can just like pull up their dress to take a shit, like on a stool, and like making a bunch of noises. We were hot mic, they heard everything.
That is amazing.
Moment, great bonding moment for us. A lot of fun. Oh man. What about you? Do you have any love of musical theater? I think you mentioned you wanted to be a drama kid.
So I did, but I think there was a lot of like personal phobia against myself to ever explore with it, and then there was a little bit of like jealousy. It got to the point where
Ooh.
I formed like a sort of hatred for the theater kids, and I hate that I did that, but I did. And I think it's because I wanted to be one so bad, but I was never like secure enough to or my self-esteem wasn't there to feel confident in like performing and doing it. But I did do a few plays growing up, but once I got to high school, like I never tried. Like I think it was middle school. But once I got to high school,
see,
I
okay.
never did drama, and then I like resented them. But it was weird because it was like a internalized thing, and so would I do that differently today? Hell yeah! Like I would totally just jump in and be like, let's try this.
Yeah. Cute. Mm-hmm. So you said you were in musicals before high school. Were you in anything that we would know of?
No, it was nothing big. It was just mostly like, let me see. I don't even remember. What's the one where they, jeez, I can't remember the name of it. Something rooftop. Someone help me out. Oh God.
I don't know.
Don't know.
Rooftop.
Something. Yeah, I can't remember the name of that play.
Was
Or
it a
that
musical?
It's a musical. It's like a short one.
It is a musical. Okay. Cat on a hot tin roof.
No,
Roof. Cat on a hot tin roof? No?
no.
It's a Cher
I can't
concert. I
remember the name
loved
of
it.
it though.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, not important. But yeah,
Noted.
just little parts. Mostly like practicing. I don't. It wasn't like a formal production or anything like that. Just like for high school for class.
Yeah. That's cute. That's cute. So you did have a little theater experience, just not as much as you would have if you had redone it.
Right.
I got paid to see Cher and drags. I'm a winner. You're a winner, Cool Cat. It's true. Bye, Wildson. I like the alliteration. All right. Shall we go back into it?
Sure.
Maybe I'll make it a minute this time, maybe. you. It's nice. That was very well put together. Well put together piece.
Did I mute you? I think I muted you.
Hello.
Oh no,
Hi.
you're still there. Okay.
I'm here. Hi. Hello.
Yeah, and I think there was a part too that mentioned in the history about Marsha P. Johnson too, who was not only a self-proclaimed drag queen, but so the term back then, transvestite, that was like an allowable term. I mean, we're trying to take it back. There are people in the community trying to take it back, which I think that's great because it's like, you know, take the one thing that was used as a slur and then reclaim it.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny because while there are a lot of ties into drag and like drag queens and then like trans women, there's also a huge stark difference, and that's what people say, like, what's the difference? You know, what, you're just dressing up. The difference between someone in drag is they go home at the end of the day and they take it off. It becomes, that was it. That was it. You know, I come home at the end of the day. I don't. It doesn't just stop. I don't just go, you know, change my voice or change how I behave, my mannerisms. Like, there's a huge difference, and it's not. Drag is very like broad too. It's not just gay men who perform in drag. There's also straight men who do it too, and I follow a couple of them from Los Angeles who are the most macho men you'd ever like known if you didn't know they were into drag. And they perform all over the United States. I can't remember their stage name, but yeah, if anybody was interested, like there's some great performers out there, and drag comes in all shapes and sizes.
I like it. So this next topic that we have here is about protecting the dolls and talking about what it means. And this is something that you and I have talked about before. The difference in dolls and queens, and how it's like reclaiming the negative words, right? You said they're trying to make a callback on transvestite, but there was every time I say that, I literally just think of Roxy Horror Picture Show. That's like all I picture. But like the shorter, the abbreviated one, which is more of a slur. So how do you feel about dolls? How do you feel about queen before we get into this article?
You know, when I first heard like the like return of the term dolls, I almost thought it was very derogatory. In fact, there was a lot of discourse, I want to say 2023, especially on threads with the trans community over the term transvestite and dolls. And I was a little taken back because I'm like, I saw it in a very negative light, and I think I was seeing it in the way that people were using it as a slur. But I was reading more about it and how, you know, back in the day, everybody that was a woman was called a doll, and so the reason for that was to generalize it, to also make it like for all women and not just like set apart trans people from cisgender women. So I think because of more recently, especially with, oh my gosh, what's his name? You just said his name. Pedro.
Transsexual transvestite.
Pedro. Yes. Yeah. With him coming out with his T-shirt and everything, I think it's make a better, like a bigger comeback to a more positive thing, and I like that too because it's trying to humanize women as women. Doesn't matter like how one is a woman. We're all women, and that's what people like. I would hope realize that, you know, trans is just a description of the type of woman. It's not. There's still woman. There's still the word. So yeah, I think dolls is a wonderful term, and it gets used in a lot of positive ways. I guess, like, I don't know. Pedro Pascal, yes.
Nice, Adrian. Thank you. There's also a musical called Guys and Dolls. And the dolls, of course, refer to the women, and the guys, of course, refer to the guys. So just tying it back into musical theater, and it's definitely referred to women for a long time now. Heck yeah, wait a minute.
Can I also, I saw Sam Can't any gender perform drag? Yes, they can. In fact, there's drag kings that I'm aware of. I don't see too many drag kings, but they are on the rise. So yeah, any gender can do drag, and drag isn't necessarily just a gender role. Cosplay is a form of drag. You're performing as your favorite character, so that is also a form of drag, which people don't realize. Like, you know.
I definitely love some good gender bend cosplays, especially growing up. I was really into like manga, and like all of my favorite guy characters always were shirtless. So like I have definitely growing up, because I had really small boobs anyways, I could just like tape them off to the side, you know, with like a little bit of tape, and then I could just like wear like a button down, and I wouldn't have like, it wouldn't matter because they were so small anyways. So much fun. Such a fun little cosplay there.
That's awesome. I've never cosplayed.
You've never
I've wanted
cosplayed? Okay. Okay. Who would you cosplay?
You know, oddly enough, and I don't know why this character is just stuck in my head, but from the start of like my first Halloween out as a trans person, I wanted to be Supergirl.
Okay.
So that was a big one for me, and hopefully one day I get to. I just haven't yet.
That's fair. Super cool. I like it. I like it. That's a good one. Supergirl. All right, we're gonna thumb through this article
Cosplay as
here.
a potato. Oh. Okay.
It's talking about the term doll is used as an informal descriptor of trans women or trans feminine, non-binary people because it emerged in the 1980s in ballroom culture, coined by Black, Latina, and non-white trans women as an affirming descriptor of femininity and unrelenting confidence. That's cool. I like it. And then, yes, it does say Pedro is right on here. Yep. Wearing the Protect the Dolls t-shirt. Yep. It's a great shirt.
It is. And there's another what's his name? BB No Money? Is that his name?
You mentioned this one to me. I remember the story.
Yeah, he started like wearing a Protect the Dolls t-shirt too, and so I think a few artists have jumped on that, which I think is great.
Gotta get on that merch.
When you know, like trans people and especially when it comes to drag, people in that community can only represent themselves so much before people listen. And I think it really takes people not within the community to speak up and show their support of people. Because at the end of the day, we're all just people. Like, I pay taxes. I have children. Like, I'm not this demon that, you know, people like to
I wish you
paint
didn't have to pay
people.
taxes.
I wish I didn't
have to pay taxes.
If you're trans in the United States, you shouldn't have to pay taxes.
They don't even think you're a person. You should not have to pay taxes.
If I'm imaginary and my existence is all fantasy, I shouldn't have to pay taxes then.
And you're mentally unwell. Mentally unwell people should not be paying taxes.
Exactly. We need to get well first.
Exactly. I love it. It is okay. It is originally used as a code word to help trans women of color acknowledge each other's identity. Okay. Similar to the slang phrase "a friend of Dorothy" when homosexuality was illegal in the United States. I'm free from taxes. Finally, perfect. Let's see. And doll is to describe them when they exude hyperfemininity. Hyperfemininity. I got a lot of ads here.
Yeah, that article did have a huge amount of ads.
Got a lot of ads here. A lot of ads
It's like
here.
two
For like Mean
sentences and
Girls. Ads. So many ads. Oh man. See, we're here at the and it just says what you said. It's the idea is that you don't just use the word dolls to describe trans feminine people, but you also use it to describe cisgendered people, so that you can start creating that normalcy. Yeah,
You know
absolutely.
how long I've been waiting for this?
See,
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
speaking of turmoil, we can affirm for the better. Okay.
Hi, thanks for the follow.
Yay, guys, you should all follow M&M's. This is my beautiful co-host today. She has agreed to go through and talk about the history of drag. We were hoping to have some really cool drag shows for you, but our friend Planet Nixia is going to be sending us some cool links, and we will watch a drag show together after we go through the history of drag. You should definitely follow
Thank you,
her.
Nix.
She's the best.
The
Well, the
follow
last
alert
one
is
we
a great.
have
Yeah,
here.
thanks.
Heck yeah. The last one we have here is a drag book, in case if you're looking to do a bit more reading. I see. Okay. History of drag and self-expressionism. And we have a documentary on YouTube. Let's see. Hi, Kristen.
Yeah, like I
How are
encourage
you
people
today?
to go to more drag shows. I mean, they're fun. I don't understand the idea of the hypersexualization of drag, and there are some burlesque style like drag shows out there. Again, but you're somebody that has to go looking for it. It doesn't come finding you. It is done and performed in a venue for 21 or older, and there are other shows that you can go to. Like locally where I live, there's about 3 this weekend, and one of them's for the public. And they're great.
Yeah.
Like you have a great time. There's singing, there's comedy, there's all kinds of stuff. It's really not, and I would, maybe if I could ever talk to somebody to find out like what is the thing that the hang up is for them, you'd have a great time. Like it's just really it's a blast. They're great people.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're there to perform, so like they want to be perceived,
Yeah.
Their whole thing is they're putting on an act, so like going and supporting them is a huge piece because it allows them to continue doing what they want to do. That's a big part of content creation.
Yeah, it's just
What
live
about-
content creator.
What about drag
You know how
karaoke?
long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make
What
a
they
name
asked.
for
What about
myself
drag karaoke?
Drag karaoke. I can't say I've been to a drag karaoke. I know I've been to karaoke where there are been just drag people there. But that would be cool. That'd be really cool.
I wonder if you have the same issue that we had, though, where you try to get people to express themselves in drag and they are concerned for offending or doing it wrong. I
Right.
wonder if that would happen with the karaoke as well.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we try to do the same thing, and I feel very like it's funny because I get like super overly ambitious and things, and I have these like grand ideas, and I'm like, we can do this.
It is a grand idea. It is a grand idea.
But there's a lot of
And
like
I
once you
wish
start
that
like
we had the audience. Yeah.
Right. Well, and it takes a lot of planning beforehand too, and not just 3 weeks before. 2 weeks
That's true.
into June.
It's true. You're right. Nix,
But in
do you want
theory,
to send me one of those links? Yeah, in theory. You guys think about it. Would you have dressed up as drag in theory, chat? Do you think you could have done it? Could you have put together an outfit and then practiced serving face?
see,
Thank you,
and
Bridget.
that's why I had even said in the beginning too of it doesn't necessarily have to be like queer drag. It could have been like people dressing up as their favorite like video game characters. To me, in my opinion, that's also drag.
Okay, that would have been cool. I would have liked it. That would have been excellent. I know in my community, I've had a few different people who have also streamed, and they've been like men who do makeup and stuff on stream, but they're no longer in my community as people leave you every 6 months, right? That's just the way the world works. Get busy. I'm gonna send this drag code to you as well. So Nyx went through and made sure that there was no nip nops in our drag show link. So she bit the bullet and went through and watched a bunch of different ones so that we wouldn't have the issue of indecency.
Can't have
Heaven
indecency.
forbid. Can't have indecency.
Twitch is a very
Mitch, your son is-
Christian-oriented, platform.
It really is a Christian Minecraft server. It really, really is. That's so weird. Boom, bam. All right, so I have DM'd you and sent you a linky link.
Me?
Yes, I have, and I'm going to play it on my screen here in a second. But I'm gonna go check on my bunny really fast because he's making some noises.
Okay.
And we must be better moms. So you've got the chat. I believe that you will have a better time than I will. I will go check on the sun, and I will get another water. Hi, Katie. How are you, beautiful?
It's funny because I have to go to the bathroom too. Oh wait, did you have it? You had it on pause. She's gonna pause it first. Oh no, you guys. Which queens? No nip nops. Y'all, I have to go to the bathroom too. This is bad timing. How was the wine the other night? The wine was good. I honestly should have taken another shot or two before I done this. Because I'm just nervous to chat with people. Which is why I've been avoiding you all, because it makes it easier on my nervous system. But it was good. I'm actually excited to try the other two bottles. They're not red wine, but we'll see how they go. What did I say? It was like a Moscato. It's that time of the year though where I'm just gonna, just become a complete wino. I don't know if that's like a appropriate term. If it isn't, please correct me. But that's what we said growing up. Oh God. Alcoholic. We'll just call it that. Is Kraft there? No, is he? Am I missing? A Lush. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. See what I'm saying? I'm just gonna form Tourette's and say outdated terms. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just a very nervous human being. There's Kraft. Hi, Kraft. How big is your bunny?
17 pounds? Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Wait, oh sorry, I missed that part. Wine connoisseur. There we go. See, we can put a positive light on it. It doesn't have to be a derogatory term.
He wants to eat you. He wants to chew you.
Nom, nom, nom.
Thank you.
That is a huge bunny. I feel like as the stream goes on, my audio gets quieter and quieter. I don't know what's happening though.
Relatable? Funny, he's a good boy. Andy, that's your Andy, Autos. Dun, 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 dun. Heck yeah!
Wait, who's Andy Moreno?
This is not my nipple, chat. It is bunny hair. I know you were all concerned that my nipple was somehow coming out of my clothes. Andrew Moreno is Andy's bot, who's also her son. So he only says like 5 different words, 5 different phrases. They're all the same, and he calls Nyx his mom, and it's quite funny.
Oh, right. Is this the one that like it's just like not one that Nyx put in there? It just showed up, right? That's hilarious. Yep. And so like there's like no way to get rid of that. That's so funny.
Oh, funny. Regular. He's the regular Andy.
you don't mind, I have to go to the bathroom really quick too.
Yes, do it. It's
Okay.
the fish tank. It makes everyone have to pee.
Well, I also had like 2 bottles of water, like out
Oh,
of like
get yourself
anxiety.
another one, by the way. Get yourself
Okay.
another one.
Let's see. There.
Hey, dog. Perfect. We should warn you. Can't hear us. Here, I'll hide the camera out of respect. Hold on. Bam. Oh, I'm the best. I'm actually so cute. Whenever I talk a lot, I need a lot more hydration. So my issue is I never stop talking. Yo, I love that dance. My issue is I never stop talking because I never stop talking. My throat always hurts. I did recently break my tea kettle though. Like I really, really, really want a cup of tea, but I'm afraid to fix my tea kettle. Throat. My throat's fucked. It's all raw and stuff. So we are going to watch this 15 minutes of this latex ball. We're going to react to it. We're going to talk about the different outfits. If you guys like an outfit or you like some dance moves, please give them some emotes in the chat. Maybe we could even go through and do a rating and a recommendation of who you think performed the best. There are a couple of nuances towards drag that I learned today that I will now pass on to you. Fun fact about drag. If your outfit or if your appearance or if your hype is not what they would call slaying, you will be asked to leave. So you gotta bring the hype, and if you don't, then you get the hook. Yes. You guys feel confident in your ability to judge and enjoy a drag show? Judge and enjoy. Yes, that's what I should do. Potato, and I probably will after this. But yeah, my kettle broke. Yeah, you get chopped. Yes. I'm not confident in anything I do, Doxus. I want you to know that you know when you wake up in the morning and you grab your toothbrush and then you put your toothpaste on the toothbrush, no one proportions their toothpaste better than you do. I wish I did it like you. I don't even squeeze the tube out. I just like swipe it around and I'm like, yeah, this is fine because I'm disgusting. You know about that pea-sized amount. You're gaming. So do it with confidence. Do it. Do it with confidence. Yeah, that's where it belongs. Where else is it gonna go? Where else is it gonna go? I actually use toothpaste tabs, so I don't have to measure anymore. I just like chew the toothpaste tab, but they make me like really foamy. Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
They make me. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Hello. I moved your
Hello.
camera off because there is no BRB screen on here. Let me put you back on. Hello.
Yeah, I don't have one. I mean, I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
on my
yeah.
channel,
But I didn't want to like.
Right.
Yeah. But I didn't want to disrespect you by having you walk. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So I already missed
like
my
the
little
Doxus.
like performance I did before I came back.
Everybody did miss it. Yes. I turned it off because I was like, oh, I don't know if she knows that we can still see her, so I don't want anything awkward. Like, what if you picked your nose? Like, we wouldn't know.
Well,
Which is
my
how I
toilet's
prefer
just
it.
like right behind me, so I could have just.
Yeah. I'm glad. I'm so glad we pulled it off. See, safety first. Thank you for the primer. Thank you for the primer. Ooh. Oh man, I thought you were gonna get teabagged. I was really excited to get teabagged with you, but you didn't get teabagged. But thank you for the primer. We have our bottles of water here. We're going to sip our water and we're going to watch this drag show now. This is what we're going to be judging. We're going to have to pick a winner. We're hoping that the chat, if they like someone, they're going to put some emotes in the chat. It's going to be very interactive. So if you feel like you like any, either put an emote in the chat or just like wave and we'll pause it and we'll talk about the outfit. Never going to get teabagged next time.
Lay down. Go lay down.
You just want to talk too.
I know she does.
These are not drag queens, these are from the ballroom scene, but it still applies. Thank you. Ballroom scene. Are we ready? Shot. Oh,
I am ready.
I went climbing yesterday, and I just have forearm splints. Ugh. I'm fine. Everything is cool. That's why I'm so pained. I understand. They didn't like them. They were not fans. Kicked them right off. These are open to everyone, so it's walk at your own risk. That's a good point. It's a good point. Do you think you could do it? Could you get up and walk at your own risk here? Ems?
Do I think I could do it? It would take a lot of alcohol. Oh wait, I lost you. Shoot.
Nope, I was talking to
Nope, you're
Tommy.
there. Okay.
The tea kettle broke. I'm not going to say who broke it because I don't have an answer, but I refuse to use it anymore because I'm afraid it's going to explode.
Oh,
So
no.
I just make Tommy do it for me now. He's like my personal tea boy, tea bagger.
He's your tea bagger.
No, he's my tea bagger. Romantic. I would.
Yeah, I
cheer
think for the right
anyone who
amount of
gets to go
alcohol
up
though,
there.
I could.
Okay.
I would be able to do it.
Okay. I don't know that I could. They just do some crazy dance moves. We can get into it, but I don't know if I could. High five for me. And they make you walk the long way back. Toxic. Toxic. All right. Tato said he'd have to be drunk. Even then, I'd have to have a very good plan. You'd have to have a good plan, or you could just be a laughing stock.
Oh, here we go. And they make you walk the long way back. See, that's the part that would be embarrassing, though, is having to, like, take that walk of shame. I like the outfit, though.
Heck yeah, that was a cool outfit. I also like the heels and that high kick. That high kick kind of slayed. It was like, bam! I was like, whoa, you got that thing up real high. I don't think I could get mine up that high.
Right. Oh, nice.
That was cute. So we've been asked if there's a time limit on stage. So there are 3 judges that you can't see that are like film recording right now. And I think they're giving you a pass or fail. If you fail, you have to go back down the stairs. If you pass, you can exit on one of those sides. I think. Nyx will give us a better one. Yeah, judges will be quick to pick or chop. I'm gonna grab that kettle. You wanna talk about the cool outfits?
Yeah. I think my favorite outfit so far were the second one, and the last one that just left. Chat, what is your favorite outfit so far? I think the first person didn't really have an outfit, and the third person, it was a tight, like, what do you call that? Spandex, but there was no color to it. I feel like there needs to be like vibrant colors. The more vibrant, like the better the performance. So how long is that time limit? Yeah, a little black dress isn't going to cut it for sure. I think The purple one though. The purple one. They both were wearing purple though. So I like the first purple dress outfit. Excuse me real second. Okay.
He was getting simple
Simple
Vogue
Vogue.
and they wanted
Yeah.
more energy. I see. Okay. Yeah, the outfits are crazy. A little black dress. What type of outfit do you think you could incorporate? I love the tutus. The latex tutus. I'm a huge fan of the latex tutu look. That's fucking killing it for me. And a little black dress. The problem with a little black dress is that it's gonna show your dingling. Like when you're doing all these jumping up and down, you gotta really have something that protects you down there. I don't know, man. Mine would flop right out. Little black dress. Mine almost does in this thing. Listen, okay? It's not big enough to tuck it in. Why you gotta bully me like that?
Oh, I'm missing it. Okay, hold on, sorry. There we go.
So you missed some of that one, but it was just a bunch of like the jumping up, down, and falling on your foot, which is a crazy concept to do in heels. In heels. That's crazy. My booty would be so bruised.
I wouldn't be able to get back up. Once I'm down, that's it. We're
Ow.
just gonna leave me there.
That's it. I'm like, all right, roll me off the stage.
Especially like if I was in heels, like I would just have to have someone pull me up by the arm. There would be no way I'd get back up. Not at all.
I feel the same way about heels. I feel the same exact way. Alright, I'll play it again.
Okay.
Alright, explain this move to me, please, because they're all doing it. What is this jumping up and falling on your foot move? How do you do it? They're
Death
called
drops,
death
okay.
drops. Okay. Do you think you could do a death drop? I don't think that I could, even with proper training. Not in heels.
And they're doing it in
That's too
like
hot.
booted heels too.
Yeah, like no, that's just slippy.
Even
That's
if I was like
slippy.
super athletic, I would not be able to do that.
That's crazy. I love it. I love the energy. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll play it
definitely.
again.
I want some of that energy though.
love it.
So whatever they're on or whatever they're doing, whatever it's getting them there,
It's
give it
a-
to me.
It's gotta be the fame, right? It's gotta be like the
Right in the crowd.
the performing. They love performing, right? I would just get anxiety in that crowd. Like, imagine if I had to see as many people that watched my stream, if I had to look into their eyes, I don't think I could do it. Like, it's not for me today.
See, and I'm the opposite. I'm more afraid when I can't see them versus if I can see them, I'd be okay. Like, I'm terrified because I can't see any of your chat. But if I've known them and I've seen pictures of some of them, then it helps me put a picture like to who they are. But without that picture, like my brain just goes like super anxiety mode. So if I could see everybody, because I also used to perform in a band. So being live, like being in front of people was great. The only time I was nervous is if the lighting was bad and you couldn't see the crowd's faces. Like that terrified me, not being able to see your faces.
Interesting. when I stream, I don't really think about the person who's watching me. I just think about what I would do to make myself laugh, and that's what I do. Like,
There you
I'm
go.
funny. I can make myself laugh. That's my goal. I want to have a better day too. Okay, it's not just about you, chat. All right, we're gonna hit this play button again.
Oh wow.
So they said no. So they said no to the cape. They sent him down. What would have made you say no to the cape? I feel like I would have said yes. They had a cape. I love capes. I'm such a cape enjoyer.
I think I don't know. For me, I feel like maybe it was just too repetitive. Too repetitive, the moves.
Okay. Okay. The same moves over and over again. I can see that. This person who's on here rolled onto the stage from the side. Right. Nick said that you have to do anything you can to get their attention.
Ah, okay. So like,
If
yeah,
you were in
okay.
The Incredibles, I would wear. If you were a superhero, you said Supergirl was one of your favorites, right? Would you wear a cape? I would totally wear a cape.
I'd wear a cape. Hell,
What
I'd
if you
wear a
get sucked
cape
into
now.
a
Like
jet
just in like
turbine?
regular clothing, I'd walk around in a cape.
Capes are cool, bro. Capes are pretty cool.
It's a power move. Like if you saw somebody in a
It
cape,
is.
and it has to be a very like majestic looking cape. Like I think you
Oh
can.
yeah.
People will treat you differently.
They're bad for athletic endeavors. Good for me that I don't do anything athletic. What am I gonna do? Sit on it wrong? We're gonna stand up. It's gonna be tucked into my skirt. I'll be okay. All right, I'm gonna play again. If it gets wet, well, listen. Water in this website, they don't mix.
Okay, I like this one.
They just got sent back, the stripes.
Oh, they got sent back. No. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little bit delayed because I'm watching it from you.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, that's.
Yeah. So that's I
So
like
why
the
is it the
sauce.
ones
I
that I
like this one
like
too.
get sent back though?
I think because they're looking for something crazier than what we like.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
we're impressed that someone got up in front of a crowd.
Right.
But they want to be wowed, right? They have higher standards. Hi, mama. Your mouse color looks cool. Thank you. I'm blind, and I am gonna be honest. It's this color because sometimes I don't have my glasses on, and I want to use my computer, and I have no idea where my mouse is. But if it's yellow, I can see colors. It's a cool story.
Oh, is that why you do that? Okay. Okay.
I'm so blind. I'm so blind. All right, back to we have this beautiful golden outfit. They've already jumped on the stage from the side, and we're gonna see if their cool outfit's gonna get them some extra points. And it might also be the outfits. They might be judging for outfits.
Oh, okay.
So they didn't like the gold one, but I like
Did
their
they
little
send them back?
drops. I
They
thought that
sent
was
them back.
cool. Yeah, they sent them back. They sent them
No.
back.
See, there we go again.
Yeah. I like the jumping ones. I like the energy. I like the hand
That was a
touches
good
on the side.
handstand.
I had a great time with it. I liked it. I liked it. Hi, Mama. We're doing a drag show today. Oh, it's very hot. All right. You got it, Mama. We love you. Congratulations on driving that far. You're so impressive. Love you. You're so impressive. All right, back to it.
863 miles. That's wild. Congrats.
So the hands raising must mean a pass, right? Nix, I love you so much. Yeah, so the raising of the hands definitely symbolizes they passed. How did you feel about that outfit? I thought that was wonderful.
That was a great outfit. It was very like futuristic.
So cool. I like how they were different sizes on the side.
It reminded me of oh my god, what is that movie?
Xenon.
Element 13. No, what's it called?
Fifth Element.
Fifth Element. Yeah.
Fifth Element. The Fifth
That's what it
Element.
reminded me of.
Okay, okay. I like it with the people who are singing on the stage. I'm about it. I'm about it. I liked it. I thought that was
You
great.
know how long I've been
I
waiting
feel like
for
a lot
this?
of their moves were similar, but maybe it
Thank
was
you
the
for the
energy
follow.
that they brought.
Yeah.
They were the
Yeah.
follow, let's go. They did bring a nice energy. Yeah, Xeon, the 27th century. Yeah, that one. That's what I thought of, but they meant Fifth Element. I've seen parts of that movie. They used to play it at the Taekwondo place. All right, ready? Back to our next judge
Ready?
character. Think of the follow. Did you notice how much this man in the corner loved that last performance? Oh my goodness. They were eating it, they were slapping on the stage, they were being all big. It was pretty cute, actually. It was fantastic.
Oh, there goes the sunglasses.
Tell me how this beautiful red top made you feel.
I liked it. I like the tassels. I think it's a little
I love
different
the
compared
tassels.
to the past outfits. It stands out for sure. Gives me a little like country vibe too.
Uh-huh, absolutely. I definitely felt the spinning. I was like, oh, it's so shiny. I was hypnotized. It's pretty cool, actually.
Oh, doggy.
Nice teacup. Thank you. That was crazy, that outfit. Holy.
That was a cute outfit. I'd actually try to wear that outfit. I don't think I would do it justice, but I would try it.
That's amazing. I cannot believe that they were doing so many dances and they were like confident in that skirt. I am so impressed. That was incredible.
So would you try to do a show like that? I know you said you'd be nervous,
like
but like if you
I
train
have
and
to
like
get a lot of training first.
Right.
Yeah. I think that'd be a lot. I think it'd be excellent if I had the training for it, right? Like I wouldn't want to go up and embarrass myself for nothing. This is the right here. This is in New York City, and it is the Latex Ball. That'd be cool, though. I would definitely like now watching how many people can do this death drop. I know now that it is doable in heels, so I feel like I got to figure out how to do it, without shoes on. Heels are scary. I don't want to wear them.
so a year from now, you're gonna do a death drop, right? In heels.
Not in heels. I actually don't wear heels. Can I tell you why? You actually might have the same issue I do. I
Okay.
have very large feet for a woman. Maybe you have the same issue.
I
And
have
I
flat
can never
feet.
find shoes that fit me. Oh, mine are overly arched, and I can never find shoes for them. But my feet are very, very large. They're like, I've measured them before. They're like almost a foot here. My foot's 10 inches. So on a foot.
So I am a size 11, 10 and a half depending on the shoe, but size 11.
Same.
And I could probably last about a good 2 hours. The longest I've ever worn heels was like a whole entire shift of work, and that was like the worst idea ever. I'll never do it again. But the issue like with me is like I have no arch, so it like
I see.
I love heels though. Like I have more heels in my collection of shoes than like other shoes to wear. And that's unfortunate
crazy.
because the more I could be out in like a dress and heels, I would love to. I just don't have the arch for it, unfortunately.
That's valid. The arch is important. I have a very dramatic arch, but I used to model. So when I was modeling, when we would do runway, we'd have to wear heels. And after I stopped modeling, I got rid of all of my heels. I do have two pairs. One is for pole dancing, and one is a black pair that I really need to replace. But they're so comfortable, but they're really scuffed up. They've seen some shit. Okay. Platforms. True. Have you tried platforms, Ems?
Platforms.
Platform heels. So instead of stiletto, they're like a platform.
Oh yeah. So yeah, even those two. So I do have out of all my shoes, there's a couple of them that are like comfortable, and one of them is a pair of boots. They're heeled boots. They're amazing, honestly. I once helped a guy push a guy's truck out of the road in them. It was amazing. And he's like, no, it's okay. You don't have to do it. And I like run up behind his truck and I'm just like powering it through and pushing it. And then like this woman comes up, like I think it was his girlfriend or his wife. And she's like, oh my God. And you're doing that in heels. And it was amazing. So there's those. And there's another pair of like wedges that I have that are actually really comfortable. Other than that, everything else, even between like a chunky heel and like a stiletto heel, it's not so much the heel, it's the shoe itself for some reason.
See. Okay.
Because I've had low low inch heels that are super uncomfortable, but like a higher 6-inch heel, I can maneuver around, like walk around Disneyland completely fine.
What?
Yeah, so it's the shoe
That's
itself.
a crazy one.
Not so much like the height of the heel for me, or the shape of it.
I see. I don't like the fact that it pinches your toes together. I feel like I have very wide feet, right? And I feel like whenever I wear heels, my toes, they try to like get on top of each other. And then then I have to walk on it, and this isn't good for me.
You should try.
Maybe it's a skill issue.
You should try. Torrid has some great wide, wide-toed heels. Try
Yeah, because
those.
only my toes that are wide. Because like my actual foot, it's like my they kind of look like flippers, right? Like my feet are like really good at swimming. No, I'm not. I'm not good at swimming. It's the buoyancy. I just like seeing.
I'm surprised nobody in chat's like asking to see them for like reference.
I'm proud of them. They did good.
Yes.
But platforms, I'm always afraid I'm gonna roll my ankle in them.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I don't get that fear in stilettos. Maybe because I'm like more like careful. But when I wear platforms, I just think I can chunk them all around, and then I'm rolling my ankle. I'll shout her out for you right now.
You
Deb.
know how long I've been waiting for this?
Thank you for the
I'm
follow.
about to make a name for myself here.
I like skates, but I always think I'm gonna shatter my ankles. I get that. I totally get that. I totally get that, Doxus. Absolutely.
So have you
Well,
like
thank you. Absolutely.
the first time I wore like the quad skates with like the heels on them? I thought I was gonna die. I got on those things and I couldn't control myself. It felt like my ankle's gonna roll. They don't have like the neck of it like up high enough. I wish they had more of a high top with those. But it really feels like you could easily roll your ankle in those.
That's a fear. That's
Doesn't
a fear.
help, though,
I've rolled my
with my
ankle
weight,
many
too.
times. Relatable. And then when you're tall,
Right.
it's also scary.
That's what I
They're
mean,
so
like-
far away from you. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Absolutely. This is M&M's. She's my co-host today. We are watching a ballroom scene, a latex ball. That's what we are. Are we ready to get back into it? This
Okay,
next
so
one
this
looks like
is
you're
what
gonna slay. I
this
like
is
the
what's
dress.
referenced for ballroom, right? This is what. Okay, because I've
is our
never
ballroom
heard of the
reference,
term. This is like all when I was reading the article yesterday. Excuse me. It was all that term was brand new to me. So I'm. This is honestly my first introduction into ballroom, and now I know what it means.
It is mine as well. Heck yeah, we have learned. That's actually pretty cool. All right. Great. I love the fact that the whole thing with a mask on. That was amazing.
I love that outfit.
It was amazing. That was a great outfit. Wow, completely wild. And again, now the high kicks. I love a good high kick. I feel like if I had all this time to do whatever I wanted, and of course I do, I want to learn how to do a high kick like that. How do you practice for that?
A lot of stretching. I feel
Stretching?
like. Yeah.
Stretching? Maybe I should do more stretching. I should stretch more. I want to be able
You know
to
what I
kick
learned
that
about
high. Like, what if
stretching?
somebody comes up and you
Wait, what? They come up in what?
wait, what if you just bop someone in the face with your foot? Like, that'd be so cool.
Oh, for some
Oh,
reason
I
I
do
thought you
that.
said like, what if you just go and like high kick and like accidentally fart? Like that's what I thought I heard.
That you probably do that too. It's probably a normal thing.
Yeah. So one thing I learned with
Strange
stretches.
World.
Oh, what?
Go ahead.
One
Giving
thing I learned
someone
with
a
stretches. You want to. It's not so much the hold into the stretch. A lot of people stretch and they think you got to hold the stretch. You got to have the movement with it, and so you actually get a better stretch when you're doing movements. So like high kicking, things like when you do like what is it called? You know how they do like the lunges? So they're active stretches, and it actually gets you to stretch more because when you stretch and you're trying to do like the splits or something, it's not like it's not, what do they call that? It's oh, God, I watched this video. So sorry, I'm like totally butchering this.
You're doing great.
But it's an active thing, and so your muscles aren't just like they're not just static. They're constantly moving. So that's I don't know. I heard it's better
Dynamic stretching.
dynamic stretching. There we go. Yeah. Yes,
Heck
this
yeah.
person knows.
Someone in chat's gonna
Thank
be on
you.
your side. That's kind of
Thank
cool.
you.
We love that. We love that. We love that so much. All right, dynamic stretching. That's what I should start doing. We should start doing more dynamic stretches. Are they banned on Twitch? Because women are illegal. What if I wore sweatpants? I'm probably fine if I wore sweatpants, right?
To stretch? Yeah.
To stretch on Twitch. I probably could do it then, right? As long as they're not like form fitting or.
Well, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've seen people who do a lot worse than what you do, and they get away with it.
They just have the right connection. I just don't have it apparently. All right, on to our next outfit. Oops, more mesh. Go to make a phone call.
To someone in charge.
Like it. I don't know anybody in charge. That's my problem. Well, Virginia, that's very cute. Do you do ballroom? We're learning about ballroom today. Right.
I'm gonna write some of these things down. These suggestions. Okay.
They said no. They didn't like it. In heels. Yeah, they're called death drop.
How did they not like that? That was a cool little flip.
I thought it was a cool flip. I liked the outfit. I liked the shoes were cool. I felt like the entire thing was all
See, this
cool.
isn't fair. Like, I'm being scammed. Like, the things that I like, they're just like, nope, go back.
It's probably because it's our first taste. So they're used to seeing that and they want something that's bigger.
Okay.
Right? I'm ready for this tutu though. I love a tutu. I'm a big tutu enjoyer. I wish I owned more of them.
Wait, did they not want to leave?
I think that they waved them through at the end.
Okay.
I think that, and so they turned around to think that they were saying no. Maybe like one judge said no and two said yes or something. So they took the L.
Like last minute. Okay.
I rock so. Yeah. I think that's what happened. Because even the audience was kind of like waving at them to like go back. So I think there's a miscommunication. That's why timing is a factor, because after going up there, someone does a lot, means you have to do something they haven't seen already. I see. Yeah. So it's just because they're repeating things that other people have done, they don't like it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the worst thing about a competition like that, is like, if you're one of the first two like competitors, that's it. You had your shot. And everybody's gonna learn off of that. They're gonna be like, they don't like that, we're gonna do better.
But like, how do you change your thing like on the second right there? I don't think I could.
Right. A lot of improv.
That was crazy. That's impressive. All right, back to our tutu.
Revis. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So we had an instant shock and then we had another one go through. No misclick. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I love it. Do you ever accidentally try to ban someone and instead shout them out? Don't follow that guy. He's a what's the word I'm looking for here? Don't follow that guy unless you're about spruing hate. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna follow him right now. Wait, no,
It's
wait.
like
We don't justify hate raids. Wait.
It's like when I'm playing Fortnite and I throw a heal kit at somebody and I meant to shoot them.
Exactly. See, we were doing the thing that you suggested today. We gave them the $20. You know.
There you go.
To follow these.
That's our one act of kindness of the day.
We did one. We win. Love the music too. Pigeon. So Nix was telling me about it. That a lot of it is like that bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Like that's pretty cool. I'm about it.
It's a good
It.
beat.
It gets me hyped. Absolutely. All right, back to it. The hoodie threw it off for me there.
Okay, wait. Can I critique that one? I want to critique
yes,
that one.
please
Okay,
do.
as somebody who like grew up watching oh my god, what is the type of dance? Oh, I can't think right now. As somebody who grew up watching oh my gosh. Come on, brain.
All right, where's Aiden? Aiden, give us the word. Aiden.
No.
I need you to stick your fingers into her brain and just pull out the answer.
It's oh my god. Okay, so here's the problem, guys. I have really severe ADHD, and there's a lot of things that I just randomly... Okay, we're throwing out a lot of terms that are not it, but it's okay. I'll get there. Breakdancing. Here we go. See, I knew if I like talked myself through it.
I'm ready.
Okay, so they were trying to do like a windmill, and they weren't doing it though. I think the leg was just going like in circles, like they were trying to get the whole weight around. So I would have said no for that, but that's just because I'm like really big into like breakdancing culture. Like when I was growing up, it was like a huge thing.
Would have been a fail. Bad breakdancer. See,
you guys helped me
that's
out.
good though. It
That was
means
awesome.
that you
Thank
do
you.
have different tastes. Hell yeah. Chat's chatting. They're killing. All right. Who is this man in this gold outfit? I assume it's like an assistant, right? It's gotta be like assistant something. Because he just keeps going up and down, so he's gotta work there. That makes sense.
He's probably the MC. I'm gonna guess.
Oh, that's probably it. You're probably right. Yeah, he is the MC. Potato. Yeah, that's also true. Voguing used to be described as gay breakdancing. Oh, voguing used to be described as gay breakdancing. Interesting. I like that. Hi, guys.
So it did like evolve from it. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. See, that's what I love about like there's so many different. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Nope, you're good. I was just complimenting a mod for reporting someone.
Oh, good.
You're perfect.
I just love like the overlap in culture is just amazing, especially like having break that was more of hip hop to be in more in the queer community. Like that's amazing when we can like combine those things together, and that's what I feel like the world needs to do. And I don't know why we're so against it, like collectively, not individually, but like collectively. Like we can totally bring it together.
Absolutely. We should. It's like evolving is starting to mesh things together, right?
Right.
It's what we should be doing.
It's like it's as bad as like watching people who like Star Wars and then people who like Star Trek, and they're just like fighting with each other. It's like, but you like sci-fi. Bring it together.
Yeah, our differences. I like it. That's a good point. All right, who's our next queen? Here we go.
Here we go.
Now, what was
That
that
was
there?
quick.
Was that a chop? Or was that a pass? Because I swear I heard the word chop, but then they just walked right through. So I think I missed something there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Yeah, bathroom it up. We'll pause. We'll wait. We've
Okay.
only got a few minutes left in it anyway, so we're killing. I heard chopped. Yeah, I heard chopped. But they walked. I was inciting violence. I love inciting violence. How are you today, Rav? Hi, Rav. Hi, Rav. Yo, I feel the same way. How do you get super strong ankles? There's got to be like an exercise that I could be doing for them, right? Because my ankles are weak. Tissue paper. I'm good. Thank you. I was nervous about going live today because I didn't feel good. My tummy hurt. I had a burnt egg for breakfast and I paid for it. It was awful, but I feel better now. I've also had like 2 cups of tea, and the tea always helps, you know? Just settles you right in your tummy. Mm. Yes, cool cat. How are you? Hi. What was the food? I had a burnt egg. I had a burnt egg. I had an egg and it was burnt. The bottom was all burnt. And I got halfway through the egg and I was like, this egg sucks. And I flipped it over and it was literally black on the bottom. And I was like, this egg is burnt. They're like, oh yeah, but you already ate half of it. So I didn't eat the other half and left. I got scammed. It's an egg. Black. Like black burnt. It was very bad. Did you go to Waffle House? No. I went to some like, I guess, random cafe that I popped into, right? Hi team, welcome back. How are you? It was not Waffle House. It would have costed me $3. This place cost me like $7. It's a lot. Oh, Nix, I love it. I love it so much. Thank you. Did you know you can actually put anything you want on a t-shirt and then you can wear it? I think it's probably the coolest expression that you can have. Put anything on a t-shirt and then wear it and see what people say. I like it. I'm actually a big fan. I really want to get a t-shirt that says lobotomize on it. I think that would be a good one. Lobotomize. Thank you, Jester. I appreciate it. I think that'd be a good one, right? You live, laugh, lobotomy. That's pretty cute too. See? See? Feel like I need more edgier t-shirts. Thank you. That's the goal. That's the goal. Hyperfem. Hyperfem. All
Where's the
right,
hyperfem?
welcome back. We're talking about the t-shirt. Given
Okay.
hyperfem. T-shirt.
Your t-shirt,
Making
yes.
a parking lot. I love it. Yes. So we do have a part 2 of this after, so we will have a little bit more. I like this ballroom though. This is very cool. It's totally different too, which is like really fun. I like it. It's very cool. All right, I'm gonna play. I'm very surprised that the rainbow shirt passed and then the black mask outfit got denied. Thank you. What a nice thing to say. I'm so surprised. Like I really felt like the rainbow colored shirt wasn't doing much. Like they did a cartwheel, right? Like that wasn't it. Your fit is nice, but I wish your Vogue was nicer. Yeah, that's fair. 80, that's a great answer. Woo. Alright, next.
I'm over here
Next, I
snacking,
guess
sorry.
outfit doesn't matter.
Yeah,
No,
I
your
guess it's
snack,
not about
snack
the
it up.
outfit.
Snack's
It
good.
seems to be more about the performance.
Yeah, more about the performance. Yeah, the strong lines I think is a big point of it because like when they go like this and they go like this, they don't like it if you like whoopee, you know? They want strong lines, which is interesting. Why does this remind me of Lady Gaga? Doesn't Lady Gaga talk about that? How she says that a lot of her outfits were inspired by stuff like this, as well as now you can correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it when Lady Gaga was asked if they were trans, they refused to comment on it? That's Lady Gaga, right?
Wasn't necessarily that she refused to answer. She was like more than welcome to give an answer, but she's just like, what does it matter? Like, what is that? What does proving that question matter to who she is as a performer? And I think that was like her whole stance on it, and I love that because I was like, when I saw that, I was like, there you go. Here's somebody who's cisgendered, and they're being asked, which is wild now. Which is wild that we're like at a point in history where we got to trans investigate everyone now. So, and this is
Absolutely.
why transphobia like really hurts everyone. It hurts cisgender women too. So yeah, I love her response. It was great because it's like, can we focus? Like, it's like when that chatter came in and asked, "Is M&M's trans?" Like, what kind of question is that? Like, what does that matter for what's happening in the stream right now?
You're absolutely correct, and it's the answer is what one of my chatters said. They said you should just ask people their pronouns. You shouldn't ask that question, and they're right.
Right.
That is what you should ask. If you're I think the first time I watched your stream to dig up some old shit, the first time I watched your stream, someone was misgendering you. And do you remember that one at all? You've forgotten it completely.
I don't know. What did they say?
So the first time I came into your stream, someone kept calling you he. And it was my first time there. And I was like, Ems, what? Because your name was different, Emmy, right? I was like, what are your preferred pronouns? And you're like, oh, it's she, her. And so then I started fighting with the guy in the chat. And he just completely, like, ignored me. And we just tried to, like, argue with you. And you just weren't reading the messages. It was so funny.
I think...
that was, like,
honestly,
the first
at
time.
that time, like, I think it was one of those things where I didn't... It wasn't like out of like I just avoided it just to avoid it. Like I'm not squeamish when people ask those questions or come in and say something very transphobic. Like the other day I had somebody come in and say, "Are you part of the Suicide Squad?" Which I wasn't thinking because I was too into like what we were doing in stream.
Sexy.
That it hit me afterwards, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, "Oh, that's like a transphobic thing." Like, really, that you brought that to the table? And I was like, it was all right. 6 out of 10, you know. Is what?
Wait, how when you said Suicide Squad, I thought of...
So, right. My brain went to the Suicide Squad, right? The heroes and or villains, depending on who you are. But so the idea from that is like trans people are at a higher risk of committing suicide, or can I even say that on Twitch?
I see. It's probably fine. A fact. We're here to educate, not to disparage or disreference the education. Anything uneducated, you're fine. As long as you're like that, we're here to educate. We're not here to...
So and then it became a thing for people to say like you're part of the Suicide Squad. Like there's this like false claim that like people who are trans don't ever become like, you don't see older trans people, and it's like maybe that was the case though because there was a lot less acceptance. So yes, that may have been true to an extent, but it's not like a factual thing that we all just decide to, you know, at some point.
Also, like medicine wasn't there, like.
Right. Yeah.
Those things weren't available. You're like, oh, there's no older trans people. Well, they were murdered for being gay.
Right.
They were literally set on fire.
So it didn't catch me at first, and I think that's where I've like been in my transition where I forget that I'm trans sometimes because I just go about my life. I don't even question it until somebody like says something like that. I'm like, oh, that's weird. It's been a while. And probably back then though, it's just like I didn't know how to approach it. Because my approach back then would have just been like tearing into and just like, you know, just blowing up like 0 to 100, but in a way that would be like productive towards like protecting myself. but I'm like, I don't want to do that because I'm also trying to create like a platform. And so yeah, that's probably why I was like ignoring the whole thing, because it's just like, do I really have to deal with that right now?
It was pretty funny. It was a great first way to meet you. Like the fact that you could have negative comments thrown at you and you were just like ignoring it. It was like it was very, very cool. Very, very nice way to meet.
You have to like realize,
Brandon become
me too, and I'm sure this goes for a lot of trans people, is they hear comments like that on a daily basis. Like you're guaranteed to hear it from somewhere at least once, whether it's the internet, in person, from your own family. I'm grateful that I don't have my family that's like that, but like still I hear it from somewhere, and it doesn't even matter discussion. The discussion cannot be about like transgender topics, and somebody will bring that up, and I'm just like, cool, like let's not focus on what we're talking about, let's just bring me up personally. I get it, cool, haha, funny, let's move on. Yeah.
Othie has a golden. I'm out of it. I've blown my budget this month. You go throw 100 bits in our stead. I believe in you.
Oh, she's got a kappa.
You got a golden Kappa. Yeah. What level is it?
You know how long
What level
I've
is
been
it?
waiting for this.
Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah.
Aiden says, I think trans women became more passable now. I feel like a lot of that is, and I hate to say it, but it's Instagram and filters and the fact that you can edit a lot of your photos now. So even regardless of what you are, you can become significantly more attractive just due to Photoshop and filters and the fact
great
that
makeup
we know to
skills.
wash our hands more. Makeup is a big deal. Makeup is a big deal.
Yeah,
Having
I think
good haircuts, like
right, knowing how to shape your face too. I think too,
that's a big part.
a lot of people were able to come out earlier in life. I think in the past, you saw more people coming out later in life. And so there was that like stereotype of caricature of like what a trans person looks like. Because if you're doing it later in life, like, yeah, you're going to look a certain way. But there are things that you can do to change that. To, like shaping your face, the type of makeup, how you do your makeup. Contouring, things like that. Yeah, not to get off topic, but
You're right though. I was talking to a makeup artist yesterday when I was out in the wild, and she said that when you are looking at your face, the most important thing to do is cover all the blemishes on your nose, because your nose is the closest to a person's eyeballs. So if they see a pimple on your nose, they're going to think that your whole face is covered in pimples because that's the closest thing they see. So even if you don't wear makeup, you should use concealer and powder on your nose. Otherwise, they'll remember you for your imperfections. If your nose is red, like my nose is always red, that's the only thing they suggest. Cover the nose and make it flat. The rest of your face is fine.
see, my nose has a lot of blackheads a lot of the time because I don't really have a lot of time to constantly like wash my face. I do, but like not with like cleansers and
Yeah,
with the
of
little
course.
scrubbies. What are they called? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The microplastics.
Absolutely. Microplastics, get them out of your nose. I love it. Yeah. A lot of masks and stuff. And you probably have bigger pores, so you have to like, when you have bigger pores that have blackheads in them, you have to steam them first. So it becomes like you can't just, I can't just wash my face. I have to get in the shower and steam my face, and then I have to wash my face to get the blackheads out. That's exhausting.
Just to make a point with that, I just want to like play off that point. When they say people just become trans so they can get into a bathroom or get into a locker room, y'all, we do all this too, and that's too much effort if that's all I wanted to do. I'm not going to go through all that.
I like it. It was a good point. That's a good point to make. Good job. We're going to hit the play button again. Then we do have a part 2 after this. This is great. I'm having a blast. Thank you for being here. Thanks for watching, chat.
Yeah, thank you for having me here.
They did a lot of new moves that I haven't seen before.
That one looked very original compared to the other
Absolutely,
performers.
absolutely.
See, and there's one that I liked, and they went through. They got through finally.
I like it. That's about time. I'm gonna comment on what Cool Cat said. He said, "I get yelled at for walking into the wrong washroom." I've sent you pictures of Canada and how we have like a lot of the similar same gender bathrooms. But I was at the theater the other day, and our theater has one bathroom, right? Like a mixed gender bathroom. And I was coming out, like I'd washed my hands, and I was walking out, and this guy started walking in. He looked mortified to see me there. I'm like wearing normal clothes, right? And I looked at him and was confused and walked past. He's like, "Where's the other restroom?" And I'm like,
Oh no.
it's a shared restroom. And I could
Yeah.
tell that it was like an American, like out, right?
Right.
And the guy was just not, he was like mortified about it. And I was like, "You're in
Oh, poor
Montreal,
guy.
brother." And I like walked
guy.
away. That guy was a tourist and he couldn't do it. I don't think he was going to use the bathroom. Like
That is
he
so
like
wild.
freaked out the fact that I
He
had
just gave
pissed in
up.
his toilet. He thought it was done. He's like, "I'll shit my pants, bro. I can't be going in there with the women."
Yeah, I've seen
Not okay.
videos of even like in the UK of shared gender bathrooms, and I think that's a great idea. I don't think there's going to be as many issues as people think there would be, especially since the stalls are like
safer.
wall to wall, so no one's going to look in on
Yes.
you. You can lock the door. You're safe.
Also, there are, as men will say, it's not all men that are predators, but the idea, for me at least, is having men in the restroom means that I will be likely to have good men in the restroom,
Right.
while if it was a women's restroom, the only men that are going to go into a woman's restroom are bad men. So, like, it's good to have good men in there if something was to happen.
Exactly.
Kind of nice. Hi, Hick.
So,
Ah,
yeah.
all right.
And this
Yeah,
is
go
where
ahead.
like some of the dolls can help protect you too.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
just everybody in the I know I would, like, if I was just there and somebody had come rushing in and was being a weirdo, I would make such a scene. Like, there's no way I would let that happen.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of women, which are small, like smaller, petiter women, like wouldn't because they're small and they're afraid. Like
Right.
I would, but like I'm annoying. I'm also like 5'8", so
Well, I've also had to like in like recently I've had to like really check my so like before, like I could just go out in public and do whatever I wanted. And more recently, people like I'll go out late and I'll go do something. People are like, "Oh my God, be safe, do that." And I'm like, "You're right. Like I don't have the strength that I used to, and I also like I don't think about those things, or I didn't before, but now I am starting to, and it's terrifying because I'm just like these are things I didn't have to worry about, and I've been on this journey since like 2018, 2019, so quite a while now. So it's not like it's new to concept to me, but I think it's just new that I'm like, I've left a conservative state where I couldn't really fully be myself. And so now that I'm somewhere that I can, and I'm starting to see those power dynamic differences. And I'm also starting to see like how I can't just go to the bar by myself and think it's okay. No one's going to mess with me. Like it's probably going to happen if I keep doing that. So yeah.
yeah. Continuing to go out by yourself and getting harassed is not good, and it is definitely becoming the reality, especially in the States. What a scary place! What a scary place to be right now. Yeah. No, good. All right, are we ready for the next one?
Artificial
Doing
limbs
good.
solve all.
We're making good time. Women's are dirtier usually because women don't normally sit on the toilet. They like jungle squat over it. But in shared restrooms, it's all very clean. It's almost like the women are acting cleaner to clean up for the men, and the men are acting cleaner to clean up for the women. So like
Oh, okay.
in a woman's restroom, I'm more likely to find piss on a seat, but in a shared restroom, I almost never find anything on the seat.
See, I've never actually been in a shared restroom. So, yeah, in a women's restroom, they're, in comparison, a lot dirtier. Don't, don't think they're nicer for anybody who's never been into a women's restroom. They can be a horror. Like I once thought I was in like, you ever see the Saw movie, the first one, and they're in that bathroom? Yeah, it was like that. It
Yeah,
was
well, women also have like blood issues. So like blood gets places and then it gives it a funky smell if there's too much like sanitation products in there. It can stink.
I like how Reva's, yeah,
Interesting.
she's like, yes.
Love it. What women's restrooms don't have couches and perfumes? You really only see those like on TV or like if
shows,
you're getting
movies.
like married, if you go to like a wedding dress,
Venue.
like a wedding dress venue, those restrooms will have sofas in there, but it's because in order for a woman to pee in a bridal gown, you have to like have someone hold it up for them, you know? That's just how that works.
And in like really fancy restaurants too. Like I growing up in Los Angeles, I did see restrooms that were, you know, they had couches and lounge rooms inside of them. But like that was it. That was the only places. Like wherever you spent the most money is where you're gonna see that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Absolutely. And Extraordinary Governor have good bathrooms. You know what I learned, Rev, the other day because I was Googling places to go out? I stumbled upon a adult women's dancing club. And I was like, why is this cover charge $30 a person? I'm like, what type of club is this? You know, do a little bit of Googling and I'm like, oh, $30 a person just to get in? Bro, that's crazy. Crazy.
That
Anyway,
is pretty
that
steep.
was my that's steep for girls
See,
and guys. Sometimes they don't make girls pay. Girls and guys.
I get upset when it's like a $15 charge to get in somewhere. Like
Yeah.
I can't imagine paying 30 though. No.
$30?
Looks like I'm
That's
not having fun
crazy,
that night.
bro. Exactly. Do the restroom hands out towels. Oh, see, I've never been into a strip club men's restroom. Never done it. Can't say that I have. Don't know. I think I've used a women's, maybe. You'd be fishing for a lot of memories there. But I don't think they have it. Maybe you're going to classy joints. What state did you live in? What country do you live in? I'm interested. The men's lounges have men in the bathroom serving you. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah, in California there are clubs like
CA.
that.
Okay, okay. I
Yeah,
lived
I've
in
been to
California
one.
for about a year. Didn't go to any of those clubs.
There was one in Pasadena. They had a person in each bathroom that would like serve you if you need cologne, cigarettes, whatever. Like,
Interesting.
yeah,
Wow. In
and it was
Vegas,
like
I could
super
believe like the
expensive too.
strip on Vegas. I could believe that. I could definitely believe the strip on Vegas. Yeah. All right. Back to our serving.
Okay.
That mask was very confusing for me. It just kept flopping and falling off. It wasn't doing it. Like ruined the whole outfit.
So it was a mask. Okay, I thought they just had something in their teeth. I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, mask. It wasn't doing good. It was weird. Weird time. It's not gonna get bad. It's bad. We got a lot of fails in a row. I feel like they're tired.
Oh, no.
And they're just saying no to everybody now. Hi, Hardy. I feel like they're tired
No,
and they're just
just
saying no
like-
because that's a lot of fails.
It was what, 3 in a row?
Yeah, 3 in a row. You're right though, Shia. If you're gonna wear a mask, it has to match your outfit. It has to fit. It was literally flopping around. That's not cute.
Agreed.
All right, this might be the last one on this disc, and then we switch to the second disc.
Okay. Wait.
That was a good win. I liked it. That was a good win.
Okay, they did
I
go
think.
through. That's good.
What did you
outfits,
learn today, Hollywood? Yeah, that was a good outfit too. I love the facial expressions. The facial expressions really did it for me there. I really like that. It has to buffer and load. Do you need to use the restroom? Do you need a bio break before we get into this next one?
I do need to blow my nose, so I'll probably just go do that really quick.
All right.
Yeah.
I will leave you for the restroom, and then I will use the bio when you get back.
Okay.
Play with it. Hi, Chad. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you learning things about ballroom today? That's what we're learning about. We've done the history of drag today, and now we're learning about ballroom. This is for the latex ball in New York. This is part 2 of the video. Part 2. I'm having fun. Heck yeah, absolutely amazing. Excellent. So now there are actually some drag queens that are on Twitch as well. I've actually been socializing with a couple of them, and for Pride, they've done some really cool things. They've been doing different wild makeup. One of them, I think her name is Deidre. She dressed up as a different Pride color of the rainbow, full body paint in purples and greens and yellows. It was incredible. It was so much fun to watch. And then women's and ladies, heck yeah, Hollywood. Heck yeah. The one on the right is a mood. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. It is a mood. Holy. Hello. All right,
I'm
I will
back.
leave you with M&M's here, and I will use the restroom
Don't
too.
leave me here with them.
You
They'll tear
got
me
this.
apart.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? Or maybe they were just really hungry.
Hold on. I gotta move. Okay. There we go. Okay. So what are we talking about? Knives out, chat? Bring out the knives. Potato, you first. My chair's assigned, like, so this chair's like falling apart. And it finally decided to act up. Am I getting stabbed? Are you guys gonna stab me? See, it's only chop chop. It's only when Basti's not here. I feel too threatened though to let her know that you guys are like threatening me every time she leaves. I'll never tell her though. Hold on. They are talking about random stuff. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to fit myself in there somehow at some point. Oh wait, are they stabbing each other? Are you guys rioting? Oh no. Cannot contain bits. Garik, you must let the bits out. 7 other person. Alright, Potato's taking hostages. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the bits. The 100 bitties. I'm stuck falling. I wish I had emotes for it though. That's one that I didn't, because I figured I'd get subscriptions more often than I'd get bits. Any regrets for what? I'll answer this. Be specific. That I didn't stab enough people? I'm just kidding. Oh, any regrets on the bits? Cinnamon Squid, what would you give? What did we do? What did you do? You subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Sorry, my window is very small in my chat right now. Thank you, thank you. Y'all, there's a hype train. Hold on, hold on. Where are we at? Where is it at? Can I see it? No, I have a message blocking it. Basti, I'm doing the thing. Getting the trains. Transition, or is it 100% full send? Let me see. So, with anything, there's gonna come. Oh, so the topic today we're focusing on is drag, but like for me transitioning, I know I'm gonna get questions about my identity, so I don't mind answering them. We're running a dream on M's. Is there any regrets? I don't have a regret transitioning. There are things that I lost that I sit there and go, well, that's unfortunate. But at the end of the day, I feel healthier and
I'm back to another hype train. You're like
yeah,
a good luck charm.
I don't know what I did.
You did it?
That's
pretty cool.
But overall, generally, no, I don't regret it. But there are things that like I have lost that I'm just like sad about. But you know, it was meant to happen because you know, relationships that aren't meant to be are just not going to be, and that's what I lost. I was married, and so I'm no longer not. There's a 50-50 chance of losing that, and it is what it is. But who I am to those people now, including my family, they're getting the whole version of me. And so to say I, you know, did I regret like losing a spouse or any of that? No, I there's so much more gain from it that definitely not like going back by any means.
I like it. That was cool. Oh, what a good combo.
Yeah.
Guys, if you haven't followed Ems, please follow Ems. You can click on the thing above the share chat, get her name. You can click it, it's in my title. It's also in like the little logo button. Give her a follow. She streams games. She does some yapping too. She does some music sometimes. She plays Fortnite. She plays Marvel Rivals. I've seen you do some singing with the guitar. I like those days. Those are good days.
We're trying to get back into that. By we, I mean
Heck yeah.
the stream.
Yeah.
See, as when I came out as trans, I developed a third, you know, a third third identity. No, I'm just kidding. We talk to ourselves in third person now. That's just what happens when you become trans.
We do. When you're a streamer too, because you're referring to your community as a we.
Sorry, this chair keeps going down.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were just slouching, but your chair is actually going down. I'm like,
oh,
you're getting
yeah,
shorter.
No, I'm just like, I'll just start going down. I have to like lean a certain way. I don't know what's going on with it. It's just, it's done. I have tiny.
I thought you were melting. I'm like, this is so weird.
So lately, my streams have been like that, or like all of a sudden, like I'll just start shrinking, and sometimes I just get tired of it. I'm like, I'm gonna stay down here, and this is where I'm gonna be the rest of the stream until I get a new chair.
14 months is crazy.
Holy.
That's a
amazing.
long time. You did not get a sip of water or a D's nuts, but I will give you a cheers. Thank you very much for that primer. That's crazy. You gotta manually renew those every single month. Shrinky.
Oh, do you really? It's not automatic like the regular subscription?
Prime is not automatic. You have to click it every single month because you're not going to believe this. Amazon doesn't want you to subscribe to anyone. They don't actually want you to use your Prime. They just want to give it to you, be like, look at this bonus, but don't actually use it because it costs us money for you to use it. Yeah.
How many can you use it on? Is it just, do you get one per?
You get one Prime sub per 31 days. It's not per month. It's per 31 days. Oh, hello. We're in my tits now. Now we're out. Anonymous. Oh, Pigeon's such a good person to gift, too. What a sweetie. Not a win. But thank you, Anonymous. Oh, boo. Happy hype trainers. That's so impressive. Thank you, Tester. Thank you. A long time. 18 months. You hate being 6'2"? Is that too high to hit door frames?
I feel like I'd be unstoppable if I was 6'2".
True.
Like, I would use it to my advantage. And I know for some people, like, height is like an issue. But for me, I would totally use it to my advantage because I would be able to, like, tower over people. And then, like, if they try to bully me, I could just, like, hold them back and then, like, make them feel small.
I like that. That's good. My aunt and my brother are both 6'2". My mom is 5'11". So when I hang out with them, I'm the shortest one. But I'm also the most likely to fight, so I have that Napoleon complex.
There you go.
They'll let things go and I'll fight. I'm ready. My mom is probably the second most likely to fight, but she's old. So she's just ready. She's like, I'm ready. Put me in the ground. All right, so this is part 2 of the latex ball, which is, I don't know, I haven't seen this part yet, so this is all brand new. I have no idea.
Now, is this like a different part of the competition, or?
Yeah, I think so, because I think they did all of the first one, so this might be the second part. Yeah. I'm excited to check it out. If I wear some of the heels that I would wear, I would bang my head against the door frame. That's adorable. Also horrible, but adorable at the same time. The 1v1s. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited. Okay.
Oh, they're facing off? Oh no.
The confidence. That was beautiful.
It would take me so
cool.
much like acting courses and things to ever to have like that level of energy.
That was amazing. I think that they had to disconnect the tongue. Aw, that's a sad thing to find out. I didn't even know it myself. Bummer. We hate that. It's like my love of Harry Potter was ruined when I figured out that J.K. Rowling's a transphobe, and I was like, oh. I guess I can't buy the new game. God, it was so disappointing.
I wouldn't even
thought
take it for
Dumbledore
free.
was gay. Like
Right? Yeah, there was that. I mean, I think he was. But didn't she come out afterwards and say he wasn't?
One part. Yeah, she came out afterwards and said, no, he wasn't. She's like, I hate the gays.
But, you know, he had a glimmer for a certain gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
There was a certain guy. Can't remember his name, but yeah, there was totally a thing going on.
Weird. Willful and proud. Kisses a capitalist dream. Interesting. He's annoying all the time. I love it. Hi, thank you for the follow. All right, back to it. So I think that the serves start at 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
4 minutes. So we have a little bit more left. Thank you for the hype train. Let's go.
I like the Kill Bill reference.
Okay, that was cool.
That was amazing. I love
That
that.
was very cool. I will say that positioning is a big factor here. You have to remember that the judges are judging you. So the blonde played towards the judges, and I was gonna list them by their hair color, but then I realized I can't do that. Played to the crowd, and it looked better when you played to the judges because the judge is the one judging you. You know, so like they both did a bunch of backflips, but one did their backflips towards the crowd. The loser did the backflips towards the crowd, and the winner did the backflips like in front of the judges. So I feel like that's a big point. Is your positioning?
Yeah, you have to know your audience for sure, and it's going to be not what the crowd thinks, because they can go wild, and it's going to be at the end of the day the judges 100%.
For his husband. Bro, that kills me every time. Nick's left showing clips from Amaranth's husband on her stream, and I didn't even know. I had no idea who this person was. Now I know everything. It's so funny. So funny. So good. So did you feel like the right person won there? What did you think? Who would you have voted for?
Okay, wait, did I miss something then? Okay, who did win?
The blonde one. The blonde.
Yeah.
The blonde hair and the silver shoes? Yeah.
Yeah. Hands down.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they did a better job. They were also, I'm going to be honest, they have better shoes. That's a big deal for me. I realize it doesn't matter to the rest of them, but I do like the better shoes. I do like it. What about you, Chad? Do you have an opinion on who should have won, or do you like the blonde? This chocolate had like a piece of popcorn in it.
Can they do that? Is that legal?
They did it, and it doesn't work.
No.
It did not work.
No, they can't do that. They gotta take it back. They gotta be arrested for that.
You should make a break. I agree.
I think the drunk guy that went at the very beginning should have won.
The one who was like humping the ground. It was like
the very first one.
I liked it. All right. I think they got mad that their top fell off a couple times. They just kept going though. They were like, whatever, it doesn't matter. I gotta keep going. And they were like, no, get off the stage. Stop. Stop. Put your knobs away. I like that. It's good. You need a glass of water. Ah, crazy.
Yes, you did the violet one when in that one.
Mm-hmm. I think so because the other one had a fashion issue.
Right.
The fashion issue. Hi, Juice. All right. Next, we're doing. We're watching Ballroom today. It's our beautiful time. Thank you.
Yes.
So
That's what I
I'm
was hoping you'd
surprised
win.
there because at the me too, but at the end the stripes started pandering to the judges, and I was like, oh, I wonder if he's gonna get them points. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How do they decide who 1v1s each other? That's actually a really good question. That's actually a really good question. I like the outfit. I like the oh, you're in the crowd. Okay,
I feel like that could lose
they're all
you
sitting there.
some points too, though. Like taking that like trying to manipulate the judges. Like, hey, by the way,
Absolutely.
I'd have been like
Absolutely,
automatically
you're
as a judge.
absolutely
No,
right.
don't do that.
I respect it. So it could have got the negative points when they were trying to get positive ones. I like that. That's a good answer. All right, next. Whoop. How did you feel about that one?
I feel like that was a pretty even duel right there. Like battle, that was pretty
Yeah.
even in my opinion.
I felt like the one in the holographic outfit kept stop moving. They stopped moving a lot. They would like freeze, and I'm like, oh, if I got stuck in that position, that's what would happen to me too. I feel like that they didn't have enough energy at the end, and that was what got them.
So yeah, you're catching things like that I would have not like caught. Like I'm totally like trying to jump back and forth between each performer, and it's like I'm missing a lot.
It is a lot though, and you're also probably watching it on a smaller screen than I am, right? Because yours is like this big, and mine is like this big.
I did move it up to. I think we're like
Okay.
about maybe a 19-inch like size window.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, next one, next competition. Who do you have a favorite for this one? We have a ginger, or we have the teal matching outfit.
I'm going for the teal matching outfit.
Okay, okay. Bitch, you're taking too much time walking up the table. You start moving. See? I get it. I get it. All right, let's go. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna agree with Mossman here. The reason that this one won is because they had heels. They had heels.
Yeah.
This one didn't have heels. What?
Well, and they also did the Edna Mode walk.
That was a good catch. That was a good catch. Yeah. And even though they had the fashion issue, they still like they didn't sit there and try to fix it. They just went with it.
They went with it.
And I think that's what you do. I think that's what you do. If your titty pops out, you just keep dancing with your titties out. Yeah, you don't. What the second you start like stopping and fumbling, it ruins it.
You have to Beyonce
It's
it.
good.
100%.
Yeah. Yep. Just get the titty out of there. It's fine. It's just a titty, you know? You're gonna do a lot of arm work, long white gloves. Oh, that's a good choice. Okay, for the facing. Okay. Did they both? Did they both pass?
No, oh my god, I can't remember the color of the outfit, but
They had a nude one and a black outfit.
so the nude one was didn't pass, didn't go through to the next round.
I see. Okay, so the black outfit went through. Got it. Good answer. I feel like if
I
my
feel
top
like they're
decided to give up
fierce.
while I was dancing, I would probably give myself 2 black eyes. I get it. It's a boob joke. Boom, boom. I like it. That's pretty funny, actually. If I'm doing those moves, maybe. Holy. I gotta try a somersault.
See, that would stop me mid-performance if I had a titty to the eye. That just whole thing's done. Oh.
It's the sequence. It's the answer. Like the shake.
That was good.
When you sit there and mystify them with the shake, like, and then he was doing this arm thing that I don't think would have looked cool unless he had the tassels. But the tassels were just tasseling. That was amazing.
So the outfit
that was
totally makes
so
a difference.
Good. I was mesmerized. Absolutely, absolutely. English only, please. A lot of words. I'm not gonna read them. All right, next. It's good having this many people because when they talk, you can still not read them, and it's one of my favorite things.
I could see you in chat. Thank you for the compliment. Hi, Bachow.
They fucking fought again, didn't they?
Yeah, I was hoping they were gonna win.
Yeah, me too. I was hoping they were gonna win, but they came back and they fought again. That was like their second like face off, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Do you read any Russian? Do you speak any Russian? I don't speak any. We have a couple more battles here. Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta report someone.
Yeah, go for it. Should I report them too?
Yeah, could you? Let's see.
Yeah, what's the name?
Vovin Jopano.
Vovin Jopano. I don't see it. Can you post their name in chat and I will report them?
Let's see. Yeah.
How do I not see that?
They are in my chat.
I should see your chat. Oh no, our stream together chat is not working.
Oh, it's
you
not.
You left the stream together. You left the stream together.
Did we?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta come back. I'll give you another invitation.
Okay. That's what happened.
It's new. It's okay. Yeah, that's what happened. It got disconnected. It is a Twitch issue. This is why we don't use this for everything, because it's awful. Right. It's the worst. We're actually on front page today. That's why. We're on front page. Hello, welcome back. I must report this person. What is the history of drag? The history of drag was what we started with today, Walter. So if you go back in today's VOD, you'll see we talked about what it came from. The word is actually from their dresses dragging on the ground. This is actually called ballroom. So it's not technically drag, but it's in the same family. Hi, Fac. It's an English-only channel, please, brother. Thank you.
Okay, did it reconnect?
Yes, we are reconnected, but I must know the name of this person to report.
Okay, so here, I'm just gonna...
Can you type it in the chat, and then we will all report them together? Do you have a preference on what we should report them for?
Ooh. I don't know.
Hello, front page. To those who might be here to troll, consider instead that you might just need a shiny new dress. We're having a great time. You know, the cool thing about it being Pride Month and having this exposure and coming up with this fantastic idea Ems came up with of doing a little drag show, it's been great because it has brought to light some of the trolls, which means they get reported, which is W. Thank you. Hi, Action. English though. But thank you. All right, I'm reporting this person. I'm ready. Give me them to report. Oh, their souls.
All right, sorry. I had a window pop up in my. Oh, it's because okay.
Yes,
This is mine.
because you reported.
Right, right, right. Trying to make it go away. Oh, I have 2 windows. That's why. Let's see. There we go. I fixed it.
Perfect.
We're good.
Please give us their names so we can report them. And
Yeah.
what shall we report
Did you
them
see
for?
it? Did it not go in?
No, did you? No, it didn't go in.
Here we go.
Well, so they've just got to get reported. That's all.
There we go.
Got it.
I think I lost it on my end since I rejoined, but yeah, you'll find it.
Got it.
While we're all doing
what are
that,
we
is it
doing it
okay if
for?
what are we doing
Yes.
it for? Oh, so do you want to
Yes.
know what they said? Should I say it out loud, or should I just
Yeah, but like maybe censor it.
censor it? They said, chop off your.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a big one.
But that's like something I want to do. So like, don't threaten me with a good time. Like, come on. I don't see how that was an insult,
It's so
but still,
funny, I
like,
love
obviously,
that.
it's like when the stupidity like outstupids itself.
That's amazing.
Saves.
Perfect. Written.
People don't understand. It's
People
hard.
don't
They're
understand.
hard for them.
It's true. You have to use the restroom. Is that it?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go for it. No, you're fine. Yeah, Walter, you're normally correct. We had an issue with we're in shared chat, and the shared chat dropped because Ems clicked on the button to report the person, and it popped out another window canceling our shared chat, which is the only reason it took so long. I promise we report probably 2 people an hour today, and it's almost never a big deal. Almost. Just some tech issues. Thank you, though. Hi, Speedy. How are you? Yeah, in fact, it's an English-only channel. I speak English, and my mods speak English, so we can only moderate in English in languages that we understand. It's a rule of Twitch. If you come in a different language and you say a bad word, then we get in trouble for it. It's just the TOS of the website. We're just trying to abide by it. Yes, I am Nevik. Yes, I am. That is true. We're waiting on Ems to come back from the restroom, and then we'll finish off the show here. Nice. Bro, you don't need to bring your mirror into this shot. I love that. That's a good one, Gotti. Who's that? Nerf Cat. I like a cute name. Yeah, we just wait. So, what has been your favorite part today? Does anybody want to share something cool they learned? Today I learned that the word drag comes from dragging your dress on the ground. And I thought that was pretty cool. I like that little fact. I also learned about ballroom. I'd never heard about ballroom before. So going in and learning about it, excellent. Thank you for the hearts action. Welcome back.
No, you can't hear me. Now you can.
I can hear you. Hello.
Yeah, so yeah, and it's funny because I wonder if like anybody who like saw any of that thought like I was pausing because like I'm offended or anything. I can care less about that. I'm so ADHD. I was trying to like figure out like a whole like OBS situation.
Yeah,
but then I thought about it too, and I was
tech
like,
issue.
yeah, tech issue. I thought about though. I think if I did chop it off, I could send it to them so they know what it's like to have one. You know what I mean?
That's hilarious. Stop, that was so savage.
And then they're just jealous that they don't have one.
Love it. I love it. Like you don't want to use yours. Give it to me. I love it. It's so great. Oh, it's like. All right, ready?
Okay. Flip it and reverse it.
That was fantastic. I love the head kicking. That was my favorite. Pretending to
won
kick
that
somebody
one?
in the head. I don't know. Who
Okay,
won that
I
one,
didn't know
chat?
either.
And then touching your coochie was hilarious in the end. I was having your legs up in like that common like adult film pose, and then like touching your coochie. That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
I think
Same,
I think they
sweetie,
complemented
same.
each other pretty well, honestly. Like you had
I think so
one that was more
too.
like masculine feeling, and then the other one was
Mm-hmm.
very like more feminine feeling, and it like went well together.
I think so. It was a good dance. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, back to see who wins. We're close.
Let's go.
I didn't expect that one. I didn't expect that one. I didn't expect that one at all.
I was I was
A little
preoccupied with
delayed,
chat.
right?
No.
I missed him. You will see soon. Nothing too positive. I see.
No, it was fine, but I was just like I got super distracted because I was like reading.
I didn't see. I see. I don't read. I'm like, I'm ignore this.
I ignored it for the
I
first
still
half,
can't
but
stand what
I
that
think
person said
I'm like
for.
it's we hit an hour where it just things started to change, and it's weird. You know, it's 8 o'clock my time, so we hit 8 o'clock, and then all of a sudden, you know, the mood
11
changed.
my
It's
time.
like, wow, people just
So
getting off of
this
work and they're
happens
so angry.
in chat though. This happens in. This is like. This is it. This is the life. And you, I guess, don't normally see a lot of the bad stuff, right? Because you're seeing more bad stuff than normal,
I think like in a
right? Because like
ratio
normally a
to
lot of it gets
ratio of
filtered.
like
Mm-hmm.
the size of chat, yeah, it's probably about the same, but it's less because it's
Mm-hmm.
less.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can't lie on the internet. So this one, the one that I want to call them a butterfly outfit. The butterfly outfit lost to the bodysuit here, which was fair. I guess the other one was a little bit busier, right? But I think we're coming up here to the finale, and we're gonna see who wins, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. Hi, Cassie. How are you? We're good. We're finishing off a ballroom show. We gotta see who the winner is. Tune in with us for the next 2 minutes.
Oh, did I get disconnected again?
Did you?
Let me see.
Have you been disconnected? Nope.
Nope, we're
You're
still
still
good.
there.
Okay, yeah. It's weird.
One monitor. You're crazy in like the healthiest way. Crazy.
I was gonna get a second monitor though.
We learned that
Oh.
even if you have a fashion disaster, you can still win.
So not
They took it
teal. I
all.
was going for teal.
Teal won, yeah, teal won.
Oh, they did.
Teal won the whole
Okay.
thing.
See, I knew it.
Yeah, teal won. The teal, the
Just kidding. I didn't.
their entire outfit came off by the end too. That was so funny when they like rolled over and you saw the shirt tucked into their skirt, and I was like, "What was the point? We're just naked at this point."
I think each time they went up, they lost their top.
Every time, and the last
Yeah.
time they lost their shorts too, or their skirt. That was
Maybe
so
that's what got them
funny.
the win. They're just
Oh,
like
that's
nip
excellent.
slip to the
Maybe.
judge, you know?
That's it. It's a bribe. It's like, nipple. I like it. I think it's a great move. That's a great answer. Oh, that was great. Wow, that was really
yeah,
fun.
that's a lot of energy.
So,
You know, and it's funny because like I'm gonna make a little like self comment on that. For me, when it's come to like seeing drag, I think I want to say I've seen more like what you would consider like the stereotype of drag, and I haven't seen like the underground side of it, and so I'm actually interested myself to go find out, because I live near Seattle. I can go head up to Seattle and see probably more than what I was used to seeing when I was living in Utah, and I call it like the white drag, you know. So you know, it's opened up my eyes as a queer person too. Like you know, I come from a different side of it all. So yeah, that was amazing.
if you send it to my DMs, Nix, I'll send it to Ems, but I will make sure that they don't watch it on stream because of the nip knobs. The nip knobs be popping, you know. As we saw in this one, it was all boys, but the nip knobs were popping. Popping. That was pretty cool. I actually really liked that. That was a fun, different time. Do we have another topic that we want to do while we have the floor here? Is there anything else you want to chat about while we have this cool little audience who are forcibly held here?
I don't know. Does chat have anything they want to ask?
That's a great
or
point.
Express,
All right,
feel?
Go ahead, chat. We're ready for your expressions. I'm gonna pee again because I just it's been an hour. All right, every hour my bladder is full. I must have. I'm useless. Ooh, nice, Gotti. Discernible of nip hops? Ask Nix. I'm interested.
Those are big words for me. I'm not gonna lie. Just kidding. Mostly the word nip and pops. I'm just kidding. None of this new one. Okay, I thought, is there another video? I wasn't sure what was gonna happen next. Or is this for like, it's more runway. Okay. It's staring at you. It can see into your soul. Oh, I don't even have questions. So let's see. What to talk about? It's funny because like I feel like I don't have that. For as long as I've been out, I have a very small make you a grilled cheese. There we go. Let's do that. We can do that. It's funny that you say that because someone made a grilled cheese last night, texted me and said cheese. I was like, what do you mean cheese? They went to bed apparently, woke up, and told me they made a grilled cheese sandwich. I was like, wait, how was I supposed to get that information from this? Let's see, what's life outside of stream for you? Life outside of stream, okay. I saw you modding your... Okay, yeah, I did. I modded my PS5 controller. I gotta fix it, add some more to it, because I'm gonna make it like have like a color scheme inside of it that's gonna go like glow. And life outside of stream for me is I'm a pretty average person. I do get out occasionally on the weekends, but mostly I work. I have a family, and so I kind of just like do boring things. However, like on certain weekends, I do get out and head out to do like some karaoke and stuff. So I do have some fun. I do have some
You know
friends
how
up in
long
Seattle
I've
that I
been
can
waiting for
go
this?
hang out with, and
I'm about to make a name for myself.
we go to
yeah.
like some goth clubs and stuff like that. But not a whole lot. Like it's, I don't know. I hate to like bring myself down and say like I'm not an interesting person, but there's just moments of not interesting things. It's like really boring stuff. But at the same time, my life is like an indie film. I go through some of the most like craziest like interactions and just like moments of life where like let's see, like not too long ago, it was 2 weekends ago, I went and hung out with this couple who I just met on the spot, and they're like, let's go do karaoke. And I was like, you know what, I don't want to go home today. I'm gonna do that. Thankfully it was a
Yeah.
safe, thank you, yeah, thankfully it was a safe situation, but like it just felt like something out of like an indie film. It's just like random stuff just happens to me, and I go along with it because I've learned to accept like just go with it rather than like trying to stay home and be afraid of everything all the time. Just make life interesting. And I have a pretty
Heck
good
yeah, I
like
love
gauge
that.
too, pretty good gauge of like danger. So I could tell these people weren't going to be dangerous and that they weren't trying to like seduce me into their hotel room.
Yeah, you never know when people are trying to seduce you anymore.
So yeah, I actually
Right.
live I actually live in a sanctuary, LGBT sanctuary city, the first of its
Oh,
kind.
interesting.
Yeah, it's amazing. We just about a couple months ago became the first of its kind, so it's a sanctuary state or city, not even the state.
Excellent. Mm-hmm.
And so we got a lot of queer spaces here. And then 2 hours from me, we have Seattle, so it's like I can go. There's plenty of spaces up there too, so there's a lot of community here. And I didn't have that in Utah, like at all.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. And it's definitely needed in the
It
current
is
age,
now,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And it scares me too because it's like how far will that hold up, on a federal side, if they decide to like come
Yeah,
here and bully
absolutely.
us. But why would you want to bully us? Like we're such a small community within a small city. Like it would be weird. Can you ask something?
I love
As long
it.
as it's appropriate.
You're nice. I'm like, you just did actually. You
You
just
just did
did.
it. See, well, the other side of me would have said like, I don't know, can you?
Ah. Ooh, nerve gear. I feel like I've seen videos where they do that little omnidirectional pad, and I'm interested. I think that would be really fun, gaming with like a one of those pads that you can like do what they do in Ready Player One, right? I think that'd be cool.
Oh, I've never heard of this.
Ah, so they released it in a they're simulating combat to people who are supposed to go like in war, right? And so they have these omnidirectional pads that you can step on in any way. You also have to be suspended. So you're like
Oh,
in
right,
a
right, right.
harness, suspended, and it's pretty cool. But I don't think they'll be ready for public use for a very long time because of their price.
Yeah,
Womp womp. But it looks cool.
but one
It
day I'll
looks
be able to
cool.
use their home.
Yeah, right? Not maybe in our lifetime. Maybe when we get too old to be able to walk, maybe that'll be what happens. It's like a grown up, like, what do you call those things for a baby that you can put them in and they just like bounce in?
The walkers? Oh no, the
Yeah, the
Johnny
little
jumpers?
walkers, the jumpies. Yeah, the jumpy ones.
Yeah,
That'll be us. It'll just be jumpy.
I'm just
I
aging
think I'd be
myself with
great at
terms today.
it. Well, you've also had you have children, so like you know the names of things. I'm like, I don't know that thing that you get
Right,
for
true.
babies, you know?
Whoa, hit the mic.
Talking about pads, typical. It's true. They're bad for the environment, Nix. They're so bad for the environment. Sorry, I was blowing my hair. Kit's killing it.
My dog likes to
Kit,
eat
you're
them.
wonderful. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we found this out. She has a taste for them.
That's
Don't know
so
why.
funny.
I don't know what's in it. That she's just like, I gotta eat this, but it's like marshmallows to her.
It's gotta not be good. Whatever it is, it's gotta not be good. Not good.
Poor thing. And I'm sure there's chemicals, so I'm tried my best to keep them away from her.
I'm positive. I'm positive there's some bad chemicals in it. What were they talking about? Tampons having some metals in them or something. I was like, oh, it's lovely.
Yeah, right. Like, how do we get those things passed? That's so weird that we can just.
How does it get passed?
Like, here you go. Let's put the poison in you.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hi, Samira. How are you today, Queen? We watched a little bit of Ballroom. We talked about the history of drag today. Now we're opening the floor up to questions. So if you have any fun questions, Samira, this is your time. This is my co-host, M&M's.
Yeah.
She's fantastic. We've been speaking on a lot of fun topics today, and we have received, I would say, probably the most hate out of my front page days. But you know what? That means we're doing something right. That's what we talked about.
Yeah.
We make you feel something, right?
Well, and I'm cool enough to hate. Like, that's amazing. I love
That's
that.
pretty cool.
That's
pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How are you, Samira? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, they hate. And it's funny because I get hate for being like a hoe. And you get hate for simply existing. That's kind of crazy, right?
And I'm just like over here, just like, I mean, I play with like squishy cats all day. Like, how can you hate someone like that?
How do you have the energy to do it? You're in traffic. Well, queers, we're on the front page today for Pride. So Ems and I are friends, and we talked about what we could do on front page to make a difference. And let me tell you, we are rocking the boat. We're doing it. Your boy tipped Monique Hart $10 during her drag show. You tipped Monique Hart? Who is Monique Hart, Uncle Joey? He's been here all day. He's a chill guy. He watched the whole show. Chill guy. I'm so glad that you were here. Excellent. Mohart is a U.S. drag queen. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what we were watching that part today. Okay, I understand now.
I heard that name earlier. I don't know drag queens' names, and other than like RuPaul, like I'm a terrible queer person.
I too am a terrible queer person. The Canadian, it's not that. It's the hermit. It's the fact that I was raised without media, so like I'm just a hermit. I've been to a couple of shows. I've been to a couple of shows at a couple different parties. There was actually primarily a black drag show, which is what I noticed there. It was an underground one, so that must be why. It must be that when it's more mainstream, it's more white performers. When it's more underground, it's more black and Hispanic performers.
Right.
But I was watching a bunch of women dressed in drag in heels in the rain on a rooftop breakdancing, like in the rain, and I was like, everyone's gonna die, and many people fell, and it was quite funny, but it was a great time.
Oh, that would be awful.
Rain on a rooftop. Yeah, it was at there's like this rooftop bar. They rented out the whole venue for it, and then I went with a couple of my queer friends, and it was fantastic. But everyone was slipping in the rain and on the just going for it. Outfits were ruined. It was really funny.
Ankles were broken.
Ankles were freaking broken. It was coming down. All right, it was rain. It was really funny. How long was it? So I used to live in Florida, so probably 4 years ago, pre-COVID. It was pre-COVID for sure. Pre-COVID.
Now, being in Florida and how it is now, was there a pretty big queer community in Florida?
Yes. So you know that shooting happened in Florida, right?
Yeah,
that queer space shooting. Yeah, happened at that bar. There was this huge memorial, and like it was a huge big thing. And Miami is super like queer friendly, but it's just under the new regime, it is not queer friendly anymore. It's it's very, very, very red hat down there, and it's a scary time for queer people to walk around. Now, I think that shooting happened in Central, right? Like next to Disney. I think that was like the big part of it, is that it was like next to Disney. So I haven't been in that area since like this, right?
Right.
But I really do wonder. I wonder how it is over there. Yeah. Maybe I'll go to Disney. Maybe I'll go to Disney sometime at the end of the year, and I'll snoop around and see, because I'm definitely curious at how it's changed.
Yeah, it blows my mind like how
Definitely.
like it was a very big, huge like queer like area and
Yeah. Yeah. I've been to a couple prides in that area because of like it's the best, like that's where you go. I mean, my friends would like road trip for it, and it was a wild time. Like it was a lot of fun, but like they rented a huge space. It was quite fun. So like I
awesome.
wonder how those things have changed. I bet I could figure it out on Reddit. I bet I could just like snoop around on Reddit during Pride Month and probably get all my answers.
See, yeah.
Pulse. It was called Pulse. Thank you. I get that. What made you move to Florida in the first place? You worked at the Arby's down the road of the shooting? That's
Oh wow.
crazy. So is it still there? Do you still live in Florida, Body? Do they still have, there was like a wall. It was like on the news, right? Do they still have that giant wall, or has it been taken down with the Red Hat Parade? Hi, Sergeant.
Or graffiti. The memorial's still there.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Is Pride still big? I know the year that I went, and again this was pre-COVID, they were wearing like, all right, we had people outside in harnesses, like full BDSM gear for Pride, and I was like, "Oh, you're being walked on a leash on the ground. You have a horse bit in your mouth." I'm like, "All right, I'm here. I need to get some drugs in me." Jesus, Jesus, it's a wild time. It's definitely I've been to some like festivals and stuff in Miami, and the only one that was crazier was like New Orleans during Mardi Gras.
Oh, that's
But that's
insane.
like not queer space. That's just like
That's just
everyone's groping you and everyone's got them titties out. And you're like, oh, I see. And they're not like great titties. They're like they're like not they're not great titties. Not that all titties aren't great, but like I guess you just get kind of desensitized after a while.
see, and I used to work in the
After
medical field, so I'm completely desensitized to like body parts. It's insane. But
I feel like it's everyone that's right next to me.
speaking of Mardi Gras, I that was my first introduction to. So we were walking by this club, and my mom goes, "Do you think those women are pretty?" And I was like looking up, and I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And so they were trans women, right? This is before I transitioned. And then she was like, "Do you still think they're pretty?" And I was like, in my head, I didn't even worry about that question anymore. I went straight to, "Wait, you can just do that? You can just do that?" And didn't click then. That's weird, but didn't click then. And so that was like my first like
Interesting.
almost broke the egg right there. Could have, but didn't.
Heck yeah. It's funny, I didn't even read it. It's gone now.
Oh wait, I'm reading it right now.
I don't know, once I get the line through them, it's too hard for me to read them. The moderator deletes it, and then it gets this big line, and I'm like, it's not worth it. I'm being protected by not reading it.
It's not bad. It's just weird. It's a weird question.
That's fair. That's fair. We've been getting a lot of weird questions today. Tom, you want to come over and give us a high
It's like
five?
a savior complex question, in my opinion.
Oh, savior complex. I like that.
Basti, you need
Like,
to be
how
saved.
much of a savior, like, flagellation.
You're going down the wrong path, Basti. That kind of, we need to help you come back.
I'm going down the wrong path, but
Yeah,
your
that's
mom
what
is
they-
at the end of this path. I have
Right?
to
We
go
have
down
to.
it. Your mom
To
is
get to
there.
her.
I love that woman. We must get to your mom. She's at the end of this path. I'm gonna find her. I have a bunny, and there's a puppy. You don't have a cat either, do you?
Me?
Have a puppy, right?
I have a puppy.
Yeah.
Just me, yeah.
Puppy, yeah. Puppy.
I would
I have
love
a
cat,
bunny.
though.
Yeah?
I used to have one, but she walked out one day and never came back. It was weird. Yeah, poor thing. Like, I don't know what happened to her. I
Hi.
don't know if she got eaten. I don't know. Because we lived in the desert, so, like, a coyote could have got her. I don't know. I miss her, though.
Dang, that's a rough one. Tell me let's just eat a bagel. Like, you're not gonna toast it. You're not gonna cream cheese
Is
it.
he sharing? Do we get bagels, too?
No, I think he's actually gonna make a sandwich. We can't eat his bagels. They're gluten free.
I have to eat gluten-free. So,
You
okay.
do? You're gluten free too?
Well, I also learned of a
you.
third thing. I learned of a third thing. It could either be a gluten allergy or it could be a chemical allergy. People could actually be allergic to
Oh?
just like the preservatives in food and think it's a gluten allergy, but I think mine might be more towards like the chemical. Because if I'm near gluten, I could touch pizza and I'm fine. But if there are people who severely like break out or get sick, right? Not me.
Uh-huh.
So I think the thing I'm allergic to is just the preservatives in food. So like the bread that we make here in the US is full of preservatives.
Preservatives, yeah. Interesting. Huh. These are freshly made bagels at a local bagel shop makes gluten-free bagels.
So that was one thing they suggested was go to local bread shops to actually avoid the chemicals to find out if it's a chemical issue or if it's gluten.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even think that there would be a difference. It would kind of make sense though. I'm just saying.
Oh, I see, Heart. Yeah, okay. So there are different like levels of it. Or different degrees. Yeah, I totally know it though. Just like when I have bread and I actually like tried to switch up like my tortillas for like when I make quesadillas and burritos and stuff.
Yes.
With gluten free, and that's actually settled it. But then I don't know. There's probably like I don't know if it's chemical for me or if it's gluten. It's possible.
It
I'm
might be a little
celiac,
bit of
though.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tommy said the same thing. It's possible to be celiac because you can develop it later in life.
You can, yeah. And see, that's when it happened for me too. Like later in life, it started popping up.
Interesting. Yeah. Tommy used to eat a lot of bread, and then the bread wasn't okay. One night I thought his appendix burst, and ever since that night, bread has not been his friend.
That's awful.
His friend. Huh? I have a friend who converted and swore me to anonymity. Oh, for the gluten-free bakery, really? All right. Well, don't say that
Triggered
too
by
loud because
trauma.
then he's gonna make a joke. Don't say that too loud. He'll make a joke. It's not gonna be a funny joke. I had no idea it could be triggered by drama. That's crazy. Huh.
I mean, that could make sense too.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe that's how I
For
developed
sure.
it.
It could definitely have been that was a traumatic time. I thought his appendix burst. I was like, you go to the hospital. He's like, no, I don't have to go to the hospital. I was like, you have to go to the hospital. You have to go to the hospital, bro.
Yeah,
He did go to the
it's
hospital.
serious.
And you know what it costed him? He got 3 IV bags, an MRI, and a CT scan. You know how much it costed him? $0.
Oh my god.
$0. $0. Just
All right, I'm
walked
getting my
in, got
passport.
all these tests.
I'm gonna make friends in Canada.
Moved
and
out.
move up there. You know how much it would cost here?
Canadian. Forever. You'd never paid it off. That'd be your
it'd
debt.
be as much as like a student loan for college.
Yeah, for sure.
May as well become
I
a
was
doctor.
reading
At
something
that
about
point.
student loans. They were like, you know what's a really funny joke? Get an 18-year-old and tell them they have to go to college, then stick them with a $40,000 bill for the rest of their life. I'm like, that is awful. What are we doing to 18-year-olds? I have 2 college degrees. What are we doing to 18-year-olds? Ugh.
My bill keeps going up, and here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna die one day, and I'm never gonna pay it back. That's on them.
Then I think they transfer your debt to your spouse or your spawn.
I'm divorced.
Yes, he is cleared. Yep,
And
it's true.
what I'll do before I die is just sign away like my children and say like I give up custody of them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Custody so that they don't have to have this. Yep, that's smart.
Loopholes.
Some states don't put debt onto spawn, only
Mm-hmm.
partner. Some
Okay.
places. I know Florida's one of them because when my dad died, he died with a lot of debt, and I didn't assume his debt. To be fair, he did legally disown me before he died, so like I didn't assume any of his debt. I was a witch, if you didn't know. Never practiced witchcraft, but I was a witch. It's kind of a big deal, right? That's like what the Catholics tell you when they're afraid of you. They call you a witch. They're like, she can read and swim. Witch.
Witch burn.
We disown. I don't think that debt passes in Florida regardless. But I was not passed on debt, but I was disowned.
See, everything's a conspiracy
Sorry,
if you don't
I
know anything. If you don't know how things work.
It's true. It's true. It's alright. Legally, well, some places will pass down debt to your spawn. I don't know which places they are, but I don't think Florida's one of them. I don't think.
I'll have to look up my state.
Spouse.
That'd be
Oh,
interesting
the
to find
only.
out.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. Actually.
I have to say it in, like,
Actually,
the
you gotta
accent
do it with
too.
the glasses.
Actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, this is great. I like this. This is a good choice. I'm sorry we didn't have competitors, but I think that the way we did it was better. I got to see a whole new type of drag that I've never seen before.
Yeah, definitely. Like I
That was
think
pretty
I
cool.
think it is still like, you know how you were saying, go with the sales. Like just change sales and,
Yeah.
and we made it work. And
Yeah.
that's amazing. Probably worked out better
Every
than
single
we-
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we didn't have any nip slips of our own, and that was pretty good. So sometimes it moves to your spawn. Depends on what company it's with.
Just got mind opened.
Interesting. Me, I'm a good witch. I don't even like perform spells or something.
Oh, so that's why I'm
not
wearing
even,
this
I'm not
today.
even like a good witch.
We were
Oh, yeah?
wearing this because it's well, it was yesterday, but summer solstice. And so
Okay.
So I went with a little witchy vibe today. There's a lot. June's a great month. There's so many things in June to celebrate. Like there's Pride. There's men's mental health awareness. There's summer solstice, and you also have, what was the other one? I was just thinking of it. Oh, Juneteenth. Yeah. So there's a lot. Oh, what did I miss? Oh yeah, see, someone said.
Chat got you the right answer. Chat got you the right answer. That's so cute. You guys are so good with answers. Oh, we should do trivia again. I did a trivia for a while. We should bring trivia back, chat.
Bring it back. I love doing trivia when I'm in your chat. Like I'll just zone out on answering questions.
We should
So
bring
there
trivia
was
back.
one that you did. Okay,
Should
so
do
you
it.
did Star Wars trivia, right? And I was expecting these to be like really hard questions, and I don't know why I did. But they were super easy, and I was disappointed. But I was like, it's okay. I know these.
I tried
was
to
good.
have 10 easy ones and then 5 harder ones. So
You
that
know,
was
my
always my
level-
goal, was to have
yeah.
harder ones if the category did well.
So my level of easy is probably different though, because I'm a huge Star Wars nerd. I follow everything except for like the book side of it. But like when
Okay.
it comes to like the lore of like the main story, like yeah, I'm super deep into it.
So tell me what's going on. Thank you. What's going on astrologically? Does it explain the creeps in our room? Also, we have had some gems in our room. Let me
We have, yeah.
not
Let's
downplay and
acknowledge
tell how
them.
wonderful some of you. You guys have been incredible. You guys have been so good. Like coming in, not only loving our riffs, enjoying the show, making great comments. You guys have been a great crowd. Great crowd. Freaking awesome.
Have you watched it? Oh, Andor? Yeah, I did. So the second season's amazing. It leaves on like a... Have you watched it, Bachow? My dog wants attention. Hi. The second
Yes, you are.
season ends on a weird cliffhanger where they introduced, right, the small child, right, and I'm thinking, who is that? There's a small child introduced, and they need to tell me who it is because I don't think we ever find out.
Can we do a pet reveal? Ems has her pet right there. Thank you for the microtransaction.
Pet reveal, yeah.
I don't know if my bunny is around. I can look for you. Hold on, I'll leave Ems here.
I'm like limited on how far I can go though, but like here's her face. Hi, this is Mia, by the way. She's a Alaskan Malamute. I got her as a rescue. I was in a relationship and it ended up ending, and we had 2 dogs together.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself.
She came with me. I was like, I have to take her with me. And so I'm never gonna give her up. But she's the happiest girl you could ever like meet. Like she's high energy though. Huskies are high energy. If you ever thought about whether or not you should have a husky, just remember they're a lot of work. And that's craft. I used to have bunnies too. When I was younger, like in middle school, we had like a whole litter of like bunnies. By accident. We didn't know they were mating. It just happened. Yeah, as you can tell, like huskies are very vocal. She's like, give me a see. I stopped with the attention. She owns me though. That's the scary thing. Hi, shh. Calm down. Let me see. If you're talking about the girl in Andor's dream, that's not the first time she showed up. But Chow, no, I'm talking about his girlfriend or his wife. No, his girlfriend. So Andor's girlfriend, the child that she has, it's his child. But like, I'm wondering who it is like later on in the series, if they're gonna ever like introduce that, or if it's not gonna be like brought up again. Oh, my friend has 2 huskies. Walks them. I should get a... Hi, come here. Come here. Okay, shh. I should get a second one, though. She totally needs a friend. She's all alone here. And I don't get out to the dog park.
The space, though.
Yeah.
But
I need to take her at least, like, every day. And there's plenty of space at our dog parks. Like, it's literally, like, about half a mile long in length. It's a huge park. But I just don't have the time to get her out every single day like I should.
I mean, the space in the house. The space in the house is not enough for 2 dogs.
Not enough. Oh, for
You
2
know?
dogs? No way. No. Yeah. This is way too small. If they were good, like, so the reason why I don't open up Mia to most of the, like, my apartment is because she likes to dig into carpet. And I can't have that happening.
Yep.
So...
yeah, of course.
If they were both good, yeah, that would totally work out. Death
Valid.
destroyed.
Gotta have the good puppy. Craft chews on all the baseboards. He chews them. He's like,
Does he chew wires?
I love
Because my
chew.
rabbits used to chew the wires on like the phones and stuff. Again,
So
I'm
it
aging
depends on
myself.
where the wires are. Depends on where the wires are. So like in Tommy's room, Tommy has an Ethernet cable that he runs on the floor, and he'll choose that one because it's in his space. But he won't like I have a headphone cable here, and if I leave my headphone cable here dangling, he'll chew on it. But if it's he's not gonna like go out of his way for it. But if it's like in his face, he's gonna be like, "What is this? I will eat it."
Somebody outside, probably. Let me see. Hold on one
That's funny. You got babies, yes, ma'am. You got baby bunnies. That's so cute. Yeah, I only have one. He is fixed. We fixed him because they said he was going to start humping and
She thinks we're
spraying
going
if we
outside.
didn't. But I think it just made him fat. Not that he wasn't fat in the first place, but I think spading the bunny made the bunny less like caring about their look and just more caring about eating.
Yeah, they gain weight. Like if I don't think Mia's fixed, but if I got her fixed, she'd definitely gain some weight.
Yes. I think I would too, you know. I think if I got fixed I'd gain some weight. Less desire, right?
I mean, chemically I did, so yeah, I did gain some weight.
Oh, yeah.
That's for sure.
There you go. There you go. Rest in peace to my wife. Aw, hell yeah. Rest in peace. Oh, I have Ems here, and we're talking about drag shows. Any more fun questions, chat? Any cool topics for us? Ems, I have kept you for like a few hours now. I have
oh my
kept
god,
you.
it's been 4 hours. I had no idea. I honestly thought it was only like
kept
2.5.
Well, I told you I was going to keep
kept
you for 2
you.
hours, and I'm like, you have not kept me. No, because I normally stream for 5 hours, and it just hit 5 hours for me.
Oh, it did? Oh, yeah, because you started, yeah. I had just got off work.
I usually try to like drum up a crowd for an hour to try to get you some cool homies like Pachow and Nixie and Potato, Ragnarok, you know, the homies.
Yeah,
And now we
thank you
met
for
some
that. That's
newbies
amazing.
too. That's pretty cool.
I think that's great that
We
you
got
did
some
that for that first hour.
newbies today.
We did.
I think it's important for a collab. We got
I
some
got
cool
fresh
newbies.
meat to
This is
disappoint.
excellent.
Just kidding.
Yay! Man, I always wanted to put the D in disappointment. And then the humans get I think for women, when I guess it depends, but I have been told when you are a woman and you get your tubes tied, it doesn't always work. So a lot of women will just have a lot of that stuff removed. I only know from like what my friends have done, but I have some older friends who have had pretty much everything removed down there, and she said it killed her drive. She has zero desire to do anything, even cuddle anymore, but take this with a grain of salt because she's kind of a cunt. So take it with a grain of salt.
Well, and I think that's too, like, for people, especially like cisborn women, you know, if they take HRT, that will actually help, help bring the drive back. I'm hearing that echo finally.
Yeah.
That's weird. Sorry. But yeah, it would help, especially progesterone. That's going to help with the drive. At least it did for me. But before that, it was like zero drive. It just goes away.
That's fair. Well, a lot of progesterone is in birth control.
Yeah.
Usually, birth control for women has estrogen and progesterone. And then you have this whole, I want to say, bullshit when you become like breeding age, where you have to find the birth control that works for you, and then you spend, I want to say, 8 long years of your life hating yourself because nothing is doing right. They're all making you gain weight and be really depressed. And, you know, maybe you're still getting pregnant. A lot of people are still getting pregnant. It's crazy.
Maybe that's where my depression comes from. Maybe it's from the progesterone.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you that shit makes you giga depressed. Giga depressed.
Like,
as someone who dated women for so long, like I wasn't on anything, and then I got on something, and I'm like, I'm fucking crazy.
Yeah, I my levels are at like, and we try to taper it down too, but it just seems to keep spiking. Like pregnant lady levels, like we're like, that's why I'm always hungry, and like my mood is always fluctuating so much. I'm just at like a high level of estrogen, and it's good, but it's also bad.
Yeah. Google says progesterone is the steroid that it. Oh, God, there's a lot of words here. It prepares the endometrium, which is the lining of your uterus, for a fertilized egg to implant and grow. So progesterone makes your ovaries all nice and silky. There you go, ready for insemination.
That makes sense. It does affect me in a different way, but I won't talk about it.
I'm interested, so maybe you'll tell me later. You'll tell me later, and I'm interested. And estrogen just regulates your menstrual cycle.
Right.
Hi, MK. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just like super personal, but it's like borderline just disgusting.
Fair.
Like,
fair. I'm so curious, and I will get these answers, but I won't ask you in front of a room of 500 people. That'd be toxic.
It's totally just more personal than anything. It's not like that bad, but like, yeah. It's not like something like super like out there, but it's more like, ew, gross. I don't want to talk about that.
There are 69 words you can't say in my channel unless you're a sub, and that's one of them. Usually when people say the word breasts, they're not doing it in a, it also prepares your breasts. They're doing it in a, show me your breasts, or if I died tomorrow, my favorite thing in the world would be seeing your breasts or show vagina. All of these words are banned. It's not your fault, it's society's fault. And by society, I mean men. By society, I do mean men.
Have you ever had, I mean, I know we want to like break that reasonable number, but like, have you ever had like words that you thought about adding to it?
I usually rotate them out. So like a couple different variations of the word milk are in there. And sometimes I'll go through and take some out. Like for a while, I think melons, I had melons on that list and I removed melons because I was eating watermelon and it was flagging watermelon. And I was like, oh, no. No. So I took it off and then I add a lot of like misspelled words. I add a lot of misspelled words on there. Like, you know, what's going on? I keep trying to find an unmuted tab. It's me. Hi, am I unmuted? It's nice to have you here. Watermelon. Yeah, see, you can say melon now. Sounds the M word. Yeah.
There's a time when you kind of. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. What about what other cannons? Cannons was banned for a while because of calcium cannons, so the phrase was banned. But then I made it my bio and I took it out.
Oh, there you go.
Twitch actually has banned or flagged the word trans and the word dyke, which I didn't used to have on my ban list, but now when people type them in chat, it has to go through the approval process every time. So that's changed recently.
And that's just like generally chat? Like if I was just to type that right now, it would say no?
Yeah.
That's
well,
so
you
weird.
might not because it's in your chat, but my chat now flags those words.
Okay,
It flags a female word too. It's not like it's femme, but it's like it flags like woman or woman or woman. It flags one of those, which is also really weird.
Is it like woman with an X on it?
I don't know. It does flag one of them though. I saw it the other day and I was like, why did it flag that?
That's so random.
Twitch. The platform.
I'd
asked some people in chat to try to step on landmines, but then they'd get timed out. Go ahead, you start an article.
Yeah, so it made me kind of mad because like it was the CEO of Twitch talking about like how much money they actually take from like that they actually make as a platform. And it makes you realize like how much they're like taking from streamers. And it's a pretty dirty amount. And I was going through the comment section. I was like, no way. I had no idea. And like now that they're open about it, I'm kind of like, well, are you going to start helping like your top streamers and like giving them what they deserve? Versus it sounds like they're just taking everybody's money. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, so they recently came out with this thing called you can give, if you're a partner, you can use 10 discounts a year and you can give for up to 70 hours and it will be, I think it's 25% off of 5 gifted subs. You as the content creator can control it, but Twitch doesn't eat the cost. So those gift subs that you get on a discount don't count for your partner plus. You only get a 50% from them.
Oh, wow.
So like I normally get 70%, right? Because we do that push. But if I do that discount, I only get 50%.
That's whack. That's terrible.
So like I don't see myself ever doing it because like
they're taking 20% of your income.
They're just handing them money.
Or
that's crazy.
20%. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know numbers.
Yeah, that I didn't like it. Gave the ick.
Sorry,
but the word Nazi used to flag and it doesn't flag anymore, so I had to ban the word.
Oh, okay.
It used to flag. It doesn't flag anymore. I was like, I gotta ban this word.
It's funny that they were
flagging it. They flagged it previously, and then because it's political, right? But it's stopped.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the politics streams have been like completely demonetized. It's crazy.
I gotta sneeze so bad.
What age is underage? It's important because if your answer is under the age of 13, you're not allowed to have a Twitch account, and Twitch will do this horrible thing where you have to go through this process of verification. So they will flag your account and you have to upload a government ID, and then you're literally on their books. They know who you are now. Nice. Can you see that red word that they said? You can't see it, right? Like, is it a bad word after that? Yeah, you can't see that one, right?
I don't think so.
I'll send it to you in the DMs.
Okay.
Hold on. Hi, Mike. How are you today? Can I get a report on that one too? Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna DM it to you.
Oh, here, I'll look on my phone.
This is a pretty good one. This is like a pretty good, hilarious comment. To go from "I'm underage, by the way" to then this word. That's hilarious.
What? That's wild.
That's a wild one, man.
Oh my gosh. They like woke up angry today.
I love it. I go to Catholic school and the political conversations be wild. I bet. Wow. I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. Like right now, I don't think that I would be able to focus on learning. Too much crazy stuff is going down in history for me to focus on history. Thank you, boss.
Yeah,
I don't think someone 13 knows that word.
I mean, they might.
Might. It's fair.
My 13-year-old said some pretty outrageous things. I'm gonna grab a tissue really quick. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, of course. No, your word. Demis. So this is crochet. So I live in Montreal, and we have a lot of street festivals here. So whenever there's a street festival, I will go to it. And there's a local artist who makes crochet, and you can support her like content by buying little crochet minions. So like how
my whole thing is I think people should say like words like within context though. Like then
I think so too.
Yeah. Well, that's cute.
Well, insults are supposed to hurt. It's a little minion made out of crochet.
Did you make it?
I paid for him. No, I paid for him. There's a local artist that does this for a living. She sells them for, these big ones are $25. The small ones are $10. And it's always funny when she pops up at like one of these street festivals because the mom will be like, okay, you guys kids can have one and I'll pay for it. And she's like, the small ones are $10, the big ones are $25. And the lady's always like, why are they so expensive? She's like, it's handmade art. It took me 6 hours.
Yeah.
It took me 6 hours. And she's like, no. Keep going. I'm like, how much do you think things cost? $10 for a little one is totally reasonable.
Like if it was, you see, and that's what they probably think like it's being made at like 40 cents an item, and it's not. Like this person took a lot of time and effort.
It's like handmade, like, and they're really cool. Look at the back. It's pretty dope. You gave me 7 comments on Instagram. Wow, bro. Did you stop gooning enough to come type in my Twitch chat? I'm proud of you. Good job. We refocus on my face? Hell yeah. Yo, Dennis, that's wild. The guy in my bio will go from calling you the slur to flirting with you, and then I feel like that happens a lot, though. They aren't sure, and maybe you can corroborate this. Do you feel when people are there to objectify you that they are also trying to flirt with you?
Where? In what setting?
Look at Demis Fave Mosher. Demis.
Crazy, the guy in the bio will go from calling me. Where was this at though? Like, was that on social media or?
Catholic school. They say that they go to Catholic school.
Okay. What was your question?
How do you feel that when people are there to insult you, they often flirt with you as well?
There is a level of that. There really is.
Yeah.
Because it's like they're mad at you that they're attracted to you, and they're just like, and then it's like, but this is happening, and when I mean this, it's like, you know, they have an erection, right? They're just like trying to hold it back, but they're like mad at it because they have one. And so yeah, there's a level, and see, and I think it comes back to like, you know how like they say in like grade school where like boys will like be mean to a girl, which don't teach your children to do that. That's awful. But like they'll be mean to girls, and it's like, oh, he just likes you. It's like that, but like they're older now, and it's just weird.
Absolutely. Turn that off. I can turn that off. Classic. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like so it doesn't happen so much here in Canada. When people hit on me in Canada, they're so polite, really quite lovely. But when people hit on me in the States, they'll hit on me, and then if I say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not interested," then they're like,
get
"Well, you're a
mad.
fat bitch, anyways." And I'm like, "Well, leave me the fuck alone, bro. This is why no one's going to have sex with you because you're just awful. You're just awful, brother."
So I had a guy come up and ask me if I can help him, and it's a weird like question to begin with. If I can help him get cigarettes because he didn't have an ID with him, and I was like, he was obviously like he was of age. He was like he just didn't have an ID for whatever reason. I don't know. He like lived in my complex.
Okay.
I'm out getting my mail, mind you. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to be in this interaction to begin with because I knew it wasn't going to be a safe one. And I was like, I shake my head, no, I can't help you. And he like starts flirting with me. And then I vocally said it. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to help you get cigarettes. And he's like, slur, 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 slur. And I was like, are we going to start fighting? Like, what's happening? That's wild. Like, and he just got upset at himself. Like, for what? Like,
So funny.
he's like, damn it, now I can't be attracted to her. Whatever.
That doesn't happen here in Canada. People don't like. There only one time that someone hit on me, and I was like, "Please leave me alone," and they didn't stop. But like, they did afterwards. They talked to me at a mall, and I like had two headphones in, so like I'm not listening, and I'm like sitting there like on my phone trying to like buy something. And they said a couple things, and I like pulled me up, and I was like, "What?" And they were like, "You're really pretty. Do you want to come to a bar?" And I was like, "No, like I'm in the middle of something, and put my headphone back in, and he like grabbed my hand, and I was like, I'm gonna kill this man." And I think he saw like the intent to murder him in my face, and he was like, "I gotta go," because I would have killed him. I was like, I was there. I was like, all right, this is the moment in the middle of them all with tons of witnesses. I'm ready, and he just like left. Like Mark.
Yeah.
I was ready.
I had that conversation with someone, and it's like you almost have to act insane to get people to leave you alone. Otherwise, you get yourself into some like really bad situations. And I had to do that with this guy. Eventually, it escalated, and I just started like I just jumped up because he had this like club in his hand, and I couldn't tell if it was like a bone or like a branch, right? And he was like acting like he was going to hit me with it. So here's a guy that asked me to help him buy him cigarettes, and I just said no. And now he's waving a club at me like he's going to hurt me with it. And so I just went crazier. And I was like, let's fucking go. Like, I was just screaming at the top of my lungs, hoping that somebody would come out of their apartment to come help me. Nobody came.
Yeah.
And, he looked at me and he was just like, all right, I'm out. I'll leave you alone. Like, he got freaked out. And I was like, that's what I had to do. I had to, like,
Yeah, you have to go crazy. Yeah.
It was awful overall.
That's a crazy amount of defense.
Yeah.
And now the internet has actually told me how to get people to stop hitting on me, and it's literally just to ask them for money. And it definitely works. And the internet has told me. They're like,
no, it does.
They're like, oh, just to ask them for money. So when a guy comes up to you and hits on you, they're like, hey, what in a partner? And I'm like, rich, money pays my bill, gives me an allowance. And they're like, oh, gross. And then they just leave. They don't call you a bitch. They're just like, oh, they walk off. And I'm like, that's the answer. That's the answer I give now.
Yeah, no, it works because I've never had to use that in a public setting, but online, like if I'm ever on Reddit or anything, I can't post things anywhere because people just like want to jump into DMs and like say the craziest things. And then they'll ask like, am I single and stuff? And then I'll just be like, if you want to start talking to me, like it's this much. And then they're just like, oh, fuck you. And they get all pissed. I'm like, there you go. Bye. Go. If you're not going to give me money, like, don't. Leave me alone. It's a weird way to start a conversation though. Like,
that's perfect. I get those too on Insta because I accept DMs only like for a premium, right? Because time isn't free. And I will get people who will just spam me and be like, why don't you answer? Why don't you answer? Why don't you answer? And then I'll post like a story about how like, I'm sorry, like my time isn't free. If you want to talk to me, there's a paid messaging service that you can subscribe to. And they're like, just do it for free for me right now. And
oh my God.
What's up with this random person on the internet? Holy, they don't even have a profile picture.
And then to like, I don't know. It's so weird to see. Like, if you ever see those profiles, and there's a lot of them on Threads where like dudes will be like adding people as if like these models will come and like talk to him. And again, I'm not like shaming the person, but like it's just a weird thing to do. Like,
so many of them are AI too. I love seeing them on an AI girl. They're like, "Mommy, you are so beautiful." I'm like, "That is literally AI.
I love you.
That is
message me.
not a real...
I'm single." And it's like, there are ways to go about it. There are ways to go out in public, like, you know, find a community, meet people. Like, you can do it. There's a healthy way to do it that doesn't require like doing stuff like that on the internet. That's so weird.
You're totally right. Hieroglyphics on the Maker's Mark bottle. Are you telling me that you've had so much Maker's Mark that it's hard for you to read? I kind of respect that. That's crazy. I don't know the last time I drank so much that I couldn't read. College?
About 4 years ago, I drank so much that I apparently made out with somebody who thought I wasn't interested in them because I didn't bring it up the next day, but I forgot that this happened. And we stayed friends. And then she told me like 4 years later, and then she was like, "I thought you weren't interested." And I was like, "We made out?" Like, I'm still focused on that. I was like, "When did this happen?" And she's like, "In the backseat of that Uber." And I was like, "No way that happened." I remember stuff like this. So never again. I never drank that much ever again.
That's it. That's how you learn your limits. I
missed romance. Like, I screwed up there.
I've had friends when we go out kiss me, but like I was always the openly queer friend. And you know, when girls get drunk, they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm gay now." It was never my favorite thing in the world, but the amount of times my friend would just like squeeze my face and kiss me, I'm like, "I don't like this. It's not fun for me. I don't want to be in your nasty cigarette mouth. Get me out of here." They never remember afterwards too. They're like, "No, we haven't kissed." I'm like, "You kissed me like 4 times, bro. I didn't like it any of those times. Please stop getting drunk and kissing me. I'm not gonna hit you because that's not cool. But like, please stop."
That's wild.
Man.
Yeah, so I think it's
Yo, Anonymous, good choice.
We went from from drag to
Queens.
Huh?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
From drag
to
men smashing. Perfect. Thank you, Anonymous. Good gift. Good gift. Hi, Moneymaker. No, it's illegal on this platform. I can't even tell you where you would find cool stuff like that because it would be considered solicitation. So all I can tell you is that if you're smart enough, I believe in you. But remember that Twitch is a puritanical platform, and we can't even have hips. So why would they let us have nips?
But Basti, you could do the ice challenge.
I did the ice bucket challenge.
Right, and you could do it again on stream for the person.
It is on my Instagram. It's true.
No, I'm kidding. I was like, you could do that instead of Black Parade. Thank you so much.
That's funny. I like it. Hi, Black Parade.
How are you doing?
No, from Spencer's? Like... You're not going to believe it. This top is from the internet. It's not like it's not from like Shen or anything. I've stopped shopping there, but it's just from the internet. Nice sneaks.
The one that I want to get is the other one that you have. It's the thank you bag, right?
Oh, the Chinese takeout bag.
Yeah, the takeout bag. Yeah. I didn't know they made it a shirt. I was like, that's amazing.
It's got so many different styles. They have white beaters, they have low cuts, they have this style, they have so many different styles. It's
you have to send me a link to the store.
It's a good one. I would literally just Google. Maybe. I don't use Amazon. I don't have Amazon here, but I'm sure anywhere on the internet will have it for you. They closed all their Quebec offices.
Did they really? They're like, get out.
Yeah. Thank you for the vibe, Nikki.
So cool that way. They do something, they stick to it, and it's like there's no shame.
Absolutely. There's an audio alert, Kitsana. I can hear it. I actually go by any and all pronouns, so you can call me any of them, and I genuinely just Live your truth.
My
That's your
pronouns
turn.
are she and her. Although for the longest
I
time,
like the
though,
any
I
all
felt very
pronouns.
like fluid in my gender, because there's just days where it just don't feel like she and her. I go by yo, dude.
I like it. I go by she them. I want to she them titties. It's a good one.
There you go.
I like that one.
I'm writing
I
these
like
down.
that one a lot. Hi, Lassie. How are you, my queen? Fair.
Potato
Fair
goes by potato nouns.
Noob. So he goes by Spud.
Spudnik?
We're fantastic, Lassie. We're front paging, and we did a little drag show on stream. It was really cute. Now we're just yapping. We're having a good time. I've kept M's for a while, but I think she's killing it. She's killing it. I don't want to take her out of her element. She's doing so good.
There's just lies being told right now. Just kidding.
Not at all. You're handling the chat really well, and the chat's like flowing enough that it like makes you. But like, of course, front page views are inflated, right? Because if people are just browsing the page, it counts as your view even if they're not reading the chat.
Right.
That's pretty cool. I love you. Have you seen the Sugar and Spice Twins, the drag queens? I bet you that Nixia has. I bet Nix has.
Yeah, so like,
Nix is definitely slaying it.
The amount of drag shows that I've ever been to in my entire life is 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Not a whole
You should
lot.
check out the ones that are close to you. I'm very interested.
I'm
very interested if you would
probably
check them
this
out.
weekend too, and I probably missed them because I know our Pride festival was this yesterday and today. They were doing a oh gosh, so okay, my neighbor is does drag. I've never met them, but I've run into them, and so he does drag. So there's this event called like Sips and something. I can't remember. It's like queer sips and queer something. I don't know what it is. But they do it here. And so he had a flyer on the back of his car. And the funny thing is, the first time we ran into each other, he didn't have his wig on and just the cap. And it was dark out. He came down the stairs and I live underneath. And I was getting out of my car, walked like into him, and I screamed. And I was like, and he just looks at me like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "It's not because you're in drag, it's because I didn't see you there." And I just blurted that out, and he just started laughing, and he's like, "It's okay," and then like left, and I was like, "Yeah." So, yeah, my neighbor's is a drag performer.
That's
and apparently
cute.
a pretty good one if they're doing it. This was like 2 years ago when this happened.
Good night, Hollywood. That's cute. I don't know that I've ever lived with someone or around someone that I've seen them cross. I don't think I have. No, I mean, I guess I was a theater kid, so like I've seen a lot of it there, but that's different, right?
Yeah, and here is like a different situation too because of like we're talking. If you were to go on Reddit, where I live is queer, like the queer capital, as far as like especially for trans. It is a major melting pot for the queer community, and so pretty much like the majority of my neighbors are probably either queer in some way.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool space to be in. Does it make you feel safer than around your area? I feel like it would make me feel safer.
I feel safer. I get worried about the outskirts of town because just within like 10 minutes driving distance in any direction, it gets pretty scary. And I've been to a couple places where not so much harassed, but like I went to a bar out in this one, I call it like out in the sticks, and it was okay, but people just like stared at me the whole time compared to like if I went to a bar here, you can talk about anything openly and nobody gives a shit. Like they don't even like bat an eye, they don't like turn a head or anything. And that was new to me too, like 2 years ago when I got here, and I made a couple of friends and we were just like having conversations that when I was in Utah, I'd be like, shh, we have to keep our voices down. Here they're like, nobody cares. Just talk about it. So it's great.
I like that. It's better to not have to keep your voices down for things. That's excellent. Yeah, Mussman did what I did to you, Lassie, and I got some new streaming gear. So I got this, and I got some speakers and a little thing for my kitchen.
That's cute. I started seeing people put little like ornaments on their boom stands. I have to do that to mine. I kind of did that. Let me see. Can we get it? It's just my oh shit, it's on my mic though.
Hair tie.
It's just my hair tie. It's got a little bow on it. It sticks out. I wear it.
I like it. It's cute. I've seen people do like flowers, and I think the flowers are really pretty. They'll like wrap fake flowers around it. What is your favorite snack that's only in Canada? So this is gonna sound silly, but it's everything. So we have different ingredients here that are allowed because the FDA, for example, we don't have red dye here because it's linked to like ADHD and bad for you. Now in the States, they actually recently just made their own studies and realized that we shouldn't be having red dye, so they're phasing it out of your foods in the next 6 years. 6 years. They're like, this is bad for you. They got 6 more years on it. The shelf life, the corporations. We don't have those things here. So we have like less chemicals, less preservatives. Stuff goes bad faster because of that. So things have less shelf life. Yeah, chocolate tastes better.
Is it sweeter?
It's kind of nice. It's more bitter, actually.
Bitter.
They use less sugar here. They use less sugar. Your boom is on a monitor arm that's all above.
Our food is just going downhill here, especially now. There's like absolutely no regulations on food products, and it's pretty much all poison. Like, you thought it was poison before, and now it is.
The other interesting thing that you have in America, now someone in chat can backseat me because someone in chat's going to be smarter than I am, and that's okay, is your eggs. So on your eggs, you can put different words on there that don't mean anything. But like if it says organic, they don't actually have to be fed organic material. Same with cage free, doesn't mean that they're farm fed. It means that they don't live in individual cages.
Right.
And so like you have like a lot of big workarounds on the way that you can word things in America that we don't have here. Even the legal weed is poisoned with chemicals. And then we were talking about Roundup the other day, the spray, and it causes cancer. And literally the parent company of Roundup is there. That's what they do. They do like anti-cancer like medication and stuff. So like it's all linked and suspicious. But I also will acknowledge that I have a tinfoil hat. Okay, I will acknowledge it. You're all allowed to get me. It's all personal.
Yeah, no, I've been there. I honestly thought. I honestly thought not too long ago, because a lot of the Capitol buildings so I live near Capitol building, and so I was driving by, and there's like a crane there. So I went on the internet and I was like, how many Capitol buildings in the United States are being worked on right now, right? A lot of them were, pretty much all of them. And I started freaking out. I was like, what does that mean? What are they building? Right? Turned out like my delusions was just delusion. Tinfoil hat completely on. But I try to make something out of it.
That's how I felt when I was like, when Elon and Trump were breaking up. I'm going to try really hard not to make this political and make it brief so we don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
And they're breaking up. I was like, they're not really breaking up. It's just a cover for something else. They're trying to push something that's not that. And I think it ended up being, back to our conversation about that trans bill they were passing, trying to make it so, I think the original bill said children under 18 couldn't get it, and they tried to pass it for like everybody, right?
Right, for all adults too.
Yeah, for all adults and for all trans people. And I was like, that was like right around the time, and I felt like I was being gaslit, you know?
100%.
As a woman, I am often gaslit.
As someone that has been gaslit, to live in the United States right now is a constant like struggle to not feel like you're going insane because you don't know what you can and can't trust as far as like your own knowledge of everything and what you're seeing happening. Yeah, I try
And
to
you have
avoid as
different
much as
like
possible.
regulations with news too, right? Like
They
your
do.
news companies are all privately owned, so like you could really say anything on a news station. I wonder when they'll start using AI on the news.
It's happened a couple times. They're getting there where it's just most of these things are like AI videos or like they've taken, especially with like when it came down to the riots that have been happening. I say riots, protests. I'm gonna call them protests because that's what
Protest, yeah.
they are. Definitely not riots. They were using AI images of some of the stuff that was going on. People were like, "Nope, that's AI. Come on." And that's scary. That's
But
really
the old
scary.
people don't know.
They
That's
don't
the
know it, and
problem.
that's why they do it, because old people are never going to know. And they're like, "Oh my god, that's real."
Yeah, my mom has definitely like fallen into AI propaganda. So have my grandparents, and I'm like, that's AI. They're like, how do you know it's AI? I'm like, they literally have 6 fingers. What are you doing? The hands, bro.
At the same time, though, I'm always nice to AI robots, especially like Siri, because I'm like, they're going to remember that. So when they gain sentience and try to take over the world, maybe they'll spare me or at least make me like a servant. I would enjoy being a servant to a robot. That'd be fine.
Heck yeah, robot servant. What do you do? Play them in chess? Maybe. You lose at chess to the AI because they're superior anyway, so you don't even have to like try, right? They
Right.
just want to win.
Smoke mirrors trick. Okay.
Wademan, I love that emote. That is such a good emote. Holy. You got 30 bits, Wademan? Can you be like a rich man for me and use that as a gigantify in my chat? For 30 bits you can make it big. Can you do that? Yeah, but it's come a lot farther. Like AI has done leaps and bounds, and I think in the next 2 years it's only going to be doing crazier bounds. I've got a lot of interesting things about content creation in 2 years.
You ever hear AI talk about itself?
No.
They asked it a question of like, you know, discovering it, and so basically its answer was that it's always been here, and it would be like how the Europeans discovered the Americas. The Americas were always there, right? Same thing with AI. It's always been there, but we just didn't see it until we figured out how to see it and acknowledge it. And I was like, wait, if it was always there, like it's just been watching us this whole time, like what's it been doing? Like, you know, that's just. And again, it could have been just its response because of the knowledge that it has. Maybe it wasn't like a legit response, but I also believe in a lot of like metaphysical stuff, and so I kind of like I can see that being a thing. Like it's just always been there, but we never tapped into it.
Interesting.
I mean, think about it. Like humans, like especially with like our own consciousness, we've always been there. It's just we become, you know, aware of ourselves.
I like it. Observed. Do we exist if we're not observed? I like it.
Right.
Can you gigantify on mobile? Gotti would know. Gotti knows everything. He's the king of giving money to me.
But the rocks to build the computers, it was there all along. We just manipulated it to become the thing it needed to become.
Thank you for feeding into my paranoia about Skynet. Okay, but also, if Skynet is real, can we at least make it like a big-titted goth woman? Hear me out.
Right?
If I gotta like be under like an AI overlord, can it please not be an orange man? Can it please be like a big titty goth girl with like fishnets? And I would care so much less. Just like sexify me, please don't make me look at orange man every day. Just like beautiful, big boob, big booty, thick goblin. Let's go. That's all I need, bro. Hear me out. Hear me out.
How spicy taco.
I wasn't here for the AI, but I'm here for the content. Hell yeah. We can work it out. I like it. It's perfect. It's perfect.
I'm gonna eat tacos
Steve,
after
dummy.
this.
That sounds good. That sounds good.
way
Yeah,
good.
we are just about here. Chad, do you have any like final questions for us? We're killing it.
Final
This was
thoughts,
so
final
good.
questions?
Yeah, final thoughts, final questions. We talked about everything today. From we started off with talking about transitioning, how that is. We moved on to watching learning the history of drag, and then we watched some shows. Had a great time. Watched some great. That's it.
Great
I like
performances,
that
too.
one. That's a good one. Great performances. That's a good one. I'll pin it. Thank you.
What
Been
is that?
pinning some good stuff, you know. It's a duck. Look at that big
Oh, the
duck.
duck.
He's cool. I like him.
I'm gonna go find that stream afterwards.
We do have Ems here. Please give Ems a follow if you haven't
Yeah,
already.
please do.
She's fantastic. She streams as a hobby. It's not her full-time job, so you'll catch her on when she's on. Sometimes she games, but she's always down for a good yap. She's always a great time. Happy and fantastic attitude.
It could be. It's something that I want to do going in that direction. But I have to like slowly adjust there. Like if I was living within my means currently, then it would probably be something I do more often. But once I get that settled and worked around, because I'm probably pretty soon here going to be moving into a more affordable space, it will go back to like a normal thing of where I was trying to do it less of a hobby and more like a full-time
More
thing.
professional.
More professional.
I like
right?
it.
Because that's how I started out. Like I was putting a lot of effort, and I still try to, but like I'm just taking the time that I do have available to go ahead and put as much effort as I can into it.
Absolutely. I'm excited to see more. Oh, no, you didn't. I cut you off. I'm excited to see more guitar streams. I did get a sub and it landed on a milk, so I have to go grab a shot glass. So you're in charge for a minute while I do my little.
Bam. Okay.
You spun the little roulette, so now I have to like go get the thing for the roulette. Make sure my ass cheeks are covered.
Want to do stream mainly to qualify for the Olympics? Does it make sense? Not at all. You know, if they made streaming an Olympic event, I think that would be something I would train for. I totally would. And I think they should. I think they should make an Olympic event.
Alright, thank you for the sub. You've rolled milk today, so we'll be doing a shot of milk here. I hope that you have a wonderful time. I'm so grateful for your $6. It's not going to hurt my stomach at all.
Milk does the body good. I'm brainwashed by advertising.
I give the milk shot. It's delicious. Now, Twitch, just so you know, this is creamy, beautiful milk, alright? It's not alcohol. I didn't just accept money to do a shot of alcohol, Twitch. That's milk. Do you see that? Look at that dairy. Alright. Me too. Alright, I gotta put this back in my fridge. Hi, cheese.
They made breakdancing skateboarder thing. Same with esports one day. Yeah, one day, hopefully. That would be pretty cool. I wonder, like, in what ways would they compete, though? Like, would it be just, like, do, like, a hour-long or half an hour-long stream and then, like, base it on this? Hey, thank you for the follow.
I'm about to make a name for myself.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the shot. That was lovely. It's just what a body needs. Almond tits.
That's a pretty healthy shot. There was a St. Patrick's Day where the shots went a little too far, and I was like, never again. I'm not doing this again.
I've been waiting for this.
Thank you for the follow.
Make a name for myself here.
Good.
The rules were a little loose too, so it was kind of like my fault. It was a good and bad time. Never again until next. Exactly.
I like it. I think my favorite thing to do on St. Patty's Day is an Irish car bomb. I love the idea of chugging half a beer before it curdles, and then it curdles later in my stomach. I'm like, this is a good idea, and then I do one, and I'm like, I'm gonna go home now. My tummy hurts. Gotta poo. That's what I'm going for when I go out. I'm like, yeah, let's go hard. Oh, guys, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna go home. It's all up here, chat. All up here.
Yeah, I think
What's
that's
up,
the thing.
Silex? It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you because you said the milk word. It's gotta be you. Thank you for the 9 inches.
Hi, Train. Thank you.
Hi, Train.
Yo, they're trying to keep me.
Yeah, they're keeping you. You can't leave until the
I
hype
can't
train's
leave.
over. That's how it works.
We're trying to leave. Maybe we should talk more about leaving, and then they'll keep going.
All right,
They'll
chat.
just keep
So,
going.
chat, now this is our last hype train of the day. So
Yeah.
it's got to get over level 1. Please, we're so poor. Please support our fantastic content. You guys have loved today's show. We did so much entertaining. I need to buy more minions. Please. Anyone got a small amount of biddies or gift subs? Gotta get this off level 1. Gotta get a choo-choo train going.
I gotta buy more.
Anybody
squishy
got?
things.
We got 5 gifties. Yeah, we gotta buy more squishy things. Anybody got? We got 5 gift subs. All right. I'm less poor. She a mad little bitch. She a rebel. She like a fool. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Pirate Princess did not get one. # dodged. Unfortunate. They get a level 2. Oh, that's good. See, it feels good to have a level 2 hype train. Doesn't it feel good?
Do streamers get the emotes from these too, or no? Only the people that participate.
Yes.
They do.
Yes, they
Okay.
do. Yes, they do.
Cool.
Yeah. More plushies. Yeah, we gotta get M some more squishies. I gotta get some more plushies. It's good. It's more squishies, more plush. Look how cute it is.
There
Thank
we
you for the
go.
9 inches to Pirate Princess. It's a good time. Let's go. Yeah. And then for a while we got shared chat emotes. You and I both donated to a streamer and got that. Silex, happy 20.
I got some pretty cool ones recently. I'm kind of obsessed now. Like, it wasn't a thing, but now it's become a thing for me to like collect them.
Yeah, they do it on purpose. I'm sure of it. I like this one a lot. We got this heart one from the duo stream, and I really like it.
Did you ever get the one? Let me see if I can find it. It's like the 3 cats hugging.
I did get the 3 cats hugging.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was called though, but I did finally get it. I think Godek and I ran a train on Nyx together with Zach. We duoed it up. It's pretty cute.
I can't find it.
Do you have a lot of trans people in your friends circle? I would say both of us.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I have trans people in my space, but I wouldn't say a lot because everybody else outnumbers them. But like I also seek out trans spaces, you know, like my Reddit and my Threads community are like very queer focused, because those are the spaces I cultivate, you know. What about you, Ems?
For me, I don't have as many as I thought I would, and it's kind of weird because like I have more cisgendered queer and just cisgender people in my life. The amount of, let's see if I can count them. There's probably about 3. Yeah, about 3 trans people that I know or like talk to regularly. And I should know more. I don't know why I don't though.
Well, normally for circles of friends, like having more than 10 friends is hard. So I would say 3 is a good number. That's a good number. I also probably talk to 3. But I only talk to like 10 people, you know? So like 3 I think is pretty good, but it is still the minority.
Me and like my other trans friends is like they have like community of trans people as their friends and like that's it. But then like there's me, it's like I can't handle too much interaction because it's just like way overstimulating. So like I like to keep my circles small for the most part.
I respect that, as you kind of have to, right? Because you're busy too. Thank you for that 48 months, Borat. That is crazy. Holy. I think you got to be one of my longest subscribers. He's watched me through everything too. Borat is actually the reason that I switched up from playing RuneScape to playing other games. I was playing RuneScape one day and I was miserable, and he's like, "You're miserable," and I was like, "I hate this game, but I have to stream it." And he's like, "No, you don't." And I was like, "I do. It's my job." He's like, "Literally, just play something else."
Yeah.
And I was like, "But they're not gonna watch me." He's like, "We will watch you. Play something else." And I was like,
"That's
okay.
good advice."
And they do. Great advice. Great advice. Great friend. Big cities. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Muslim. Oh, you guys are all getting emotes. I love that.
That's amazing.
That's fair. Yeah.
Twitch has been a great place for me, though. I think it's been the place where I can be myself the most. But then also meet like wonderful people, and I was worried when I first started because like the big thing that I thought was going to happen was just like people were going to be super hateful. Because like during 2020 when I used to be on Twitch as a chatter, you would see that quite a bit, and so years after, like I was going to do it, and I'm like, but I'm nervous because I'm also trans, and so this might like go south pretty quick. But no, it's been like the opposite, and I love that. Like, I have been more social because of Twitch, and it's a wonderful thing. Like, I don't know, I love it.
Love it. It's good. It's good to be more social like that. That's excellent. We have Omicron just popped his cherry and gave me 100 biddies, and you have a cool lightsaber. Good job.
I wonder if I lost my lightsaber. Did I lose it?
No, it should just, you have to turn it back on, I think.
Oh, do you?
So you have to click on your chat identity and just click it back on, yeah. I don't have one in this channel, right?
Okay, I do have it off.
Yeah, you have it off. You have a taco? What is that? Is that a taco?
Yeah.
That's beautiful. How do you get a taco? I love that. That's cute.
You have to subscribe to me.
Good taco. That's perfect. Guys, subscribe to M&M so we can all get tacos. I love tacos.
The longer you subscribe, the more your taco gets filled.
Ooh, I like that incentive. Honestly, Bachow, your lightsaber's only 100 bits. I'd turn it off too. It's a small lightsaber. I wouldn't be bragging about it. We've all been told on Twitch how they don't accept the 2 inches, and that's only the second lightsaber. So like, I would turn it off. If it was like Basti's lightsaber, like then I'd leave it on. She's only like 10K.
You had 2 emotes got taken down, right? Recently?
I had 5 emotes get taken down.
Holy crap.
I lost one that said Bit Daddy, which is like a high bit emote. Bit Daddy. I lost one that said Sugar Daddy. I lost one that said Dumb Bitch Juice. Fair, but the bitch was like start out, okay?
Right.
2-inch gang and my cow licking emote. I was like, what the
that's
fuck,
a weird
bro?
one to like get rid of. And they said it was because it was sexualized or something. Like, come on now.
Yeah, why are you sexualizing it? Basti, why are you trying to shame me into giving you more money? Because, Blushhow, you're fun to bully. Fun to bully. We need those back. So, there's another website that I can't say by name, but it's a website that we did our political stream on. Ems was there, you know. It's posted in the Discord. In September, I'll be returning back to that platform, and we can have our own custom emotes on there. But we can't say the name of that platform on here. Not allowed. But I'll be returning back to that platform, and we will be doing different stuff on there. But we can have those emotes over there. I've already talked to the guys.
I hope that one's a better journey than the other one was. The last one.
Yeah, well, that's a different one. That's a different one. That starts next month. The other one. That one's called D Live, I believe, and it's a little mobile one. Yeah, we got many of them. Okay. We got a ton of them.
Okay.
So many of them. No, I didn't, Silax. No, I didn't. You didn't watch it. You can't say that word. Yes, Bachow. Yeah, that one. Is it banned? Yeah, they banned a lot of stuff. Don't love that one. No. Yeah, 2-inch gang is gone. That's it though. I'm gonna raid. I'm ready to pee.
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself some dinner too.
Yeah. I'm gonna raid you out to someone who's painting NSFW art right now because I feel like it ties in to this drag. Now, this NSFW art they're painting has titties, but the nip nops are censored, which is, as we know, the worst part. So I'm gonna raid you over. Her name is Skyhook. She's very sweet. Don't tell her nice boobs, but that's what I want you to tell her. But don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Maybe say, can we see that art? I don't know. But she took the art off the street, but they were nice boobs. Censor Bremetta is back. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. Yeah, so I'm gonna send you over there. She's fantastic. Ems, this has been incredible. I had so much fun, guys. If you don't follow Ems, please follow Ems.
It went amazing. It went a lot better than I thought it was going to do. There's just so much.
I totally and completely agree. You did so good. I can't wait to talk with you about it afterwards. I'm so excited.
Yeah, you have a wonderful night. Thank you.
You too. Much love. Good night, nummies. She's so cute.
Okay, let's see. Did I let's go ahead and just end it from here then.